Come in. Hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, a dandy on stream. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Happy Friday, one and all. Here's hoping that you're wrapping up your week. Here's hoping that maybe you've got some nice plans ahead of you. I certainly have a couple myself, nothing too exciting. But at the very least, I'm hoping to relax. Here's hoping that you are also doing the same. Of course, before we actually get on to brass tacks over here, I do have to say my corgi churro is somewhere around. And there you can see him behind the little boxing stand right over there. You can kind of see him. He's my corgi boy of 7. He will be my trusty partner during this wonderful afternoon. Yeah, the other thing is, of course, I did want to say hello and a healthy shout out to community member Dragoon Knight, who was last playing Tactics Ogre Reborn. Now, I gotta say, I think the last time I caught you, you were playing a Final Fantasy. It's been a while though. Thank you so much for popping in, checking in. Tactics Ogre Reborn is actually a game that I have it not there to play it because I feel like I would fall down a rabbit hole. But of course, Dragoon Knight is sometimes like to do special game challenges. I'm assuming that maybe that is one of the things that you're doing here. I specifically remember in your Final Fantasy Tactics run that you were doing like it wasn't an all Dragoon challenge. Anyways, it's one of these challenges. Anyways, excellent streamer. I kindly suggest you follow them. But yeah, so today we'll actually be playing Final Fantasy VIII, which is a game that I'm bouncing between this and Banjo-Tooie for our retro corner of the stream. I think we are right about to hit disc 3. I'm not exactly sure. I don't quite remember. I probably should have looked this up. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. I think it'll be a good time. Do you think it'll be a good time? I think it'll be fine. Before we get on that though, and you'll notice that one day we'll get to it, we do have to talk about our beer today. And today I am trying out something new, something that I picked up at the bottle shop, I want to say about a week ago. This is Harmonia Mango Wheat Ale. And for the life of me, I was trying to figure out what exactly is going on here in the can. So, Harmonia shows us a lady. I think she's wearing Greek clothing, Greco-Roman clothing. Not quite sure, but she also just a little bit looks so worse for the wear. Maybe she's been zombified, or maybe she's under a spell. Anyway, she's holding a mango. And the reason why she's holding a mango, of course, is because this is a mango wheat ale. You got some nice cool colors in the background. Really, the only thing that strikes out is this lady's hair, as well as the mango itself. It's a nice artwork. And of course, you've got this mango tree over here. Which, do mangoes grow on trees? We'll figure that out. What exactly is a wheat ale, you might be asking to yourself? Well, so the idea is that for most beers, the primary malt that you're using is barley. That generally comes from the territory. However, in European countries, they figured out that you could also use wheat. Wheat is another delicious grain that goes into beer. And what it does, unlike barley, it adds this slightly frothier, thicker quality to the beer. It's a little bit more toothsome. Just a little bit more cereal-like than bread-like, if that makes any sense. There's two great wheat beer traditions. One of them is in Germany, where they're known as FFVIII, and they definitely have a bread-like quality to them, and they are very much in the banana range of flavors. Then you've got Belgium, in which they're called wheat beer, and those tend to be a little more citrus, and that's because they use things like orange peel and coriander in order to spruce up their wheat beers. So quite delicious. This is of course American. I think it's American. Okay, look. Well, actually, now that I'm looking at this, It does have a description of the can artwork. The Greek goddess Harmonia is the embodiment of harmony and concord. Her wedding to Cadmus was the last day mortals and gods met in union. As an act of petty vengeance, a cursed necklace was given to Harmonia. Hardship befell the couple, and her husband was turned into a serpent. It was Harmonia's wish to share her husband's fate, and the two finally found peace. Well, that's an unpleasant story. Well, at least now we know. Now we know. Harmonia by Ogopogo Brewing. Let's actually go ahead and see what the Untapped has to say on this particular tale. A tale as old as time. This is, of course, the Ales Cam. Let's go over here to the Untapped section. If I could just pull this up for just a quick minute. And where is my display? Of course, I don't see my display. There it is. That's a strange way. I gotta fix that at some point. But yeah, Harmonia, mango wheat ale. The Greek goddess Harmonia is the embodiment of harmony and concord. Okay, I think we read most of this. So, rather than give us some taste flavor notes here, what they decided to do is give us the story of Harmonia. Which nice, I like it. Don't get me wrong, more people should learn about Harmonia. Harmonia for Hades 3. But I was expecting a little bit more in terms of flavor and things like that. It's fine though, it's fine. 5% alcohol by volume, so nothing particularly too strong. They've got a slightly different can artwork in some of these pictures I see. Look at that. It must be a seasonal can artwork. But anyways, let's go ahead and actually taste this thing. Yeah, let's do that. Turn this off, go back to intermission. So yeah, starting off strong with a wheat beer. I wanted to actually not do too many heavy beers today, simply because I am actually stepping out with my partner later this afternoon after stream. So very much looking forward to that. Don't wanna get too groggy before doing that. As you can see today, we got Das Boot. Das Boot, of course, of the German tradition. Let's go ahead and pour this. Always pour at an angle, folks. You don't need those extra fizzies. We do not like the fizzies unless they are part of the brewing process themselves. I gotta say, so I don't know if anybody notices, but these are actually brand new goggles. I haven't actually worn these on stream. When I ordered them, they came with these very thick, shaded lenses on top of them. And the reason for that was because I had just gone through an eye procedure, like an eyelid procedure, and I didn't want to necessarily show it off. But I donned them today, and I realized, hey, wait a second, you can just take these off. You can just take these off. And I don't have like this sunscreen effect on. Sunglasses effect on. Which, I mean, it would have been cooler. Trust me, you don't like to see my eyes. But yeah, it would have been... I think this works better, at least for today. So, as you can see, it's got a rich body. One of the things that I forgot to mention is wheat beers generally don't tend to be filtered, which means that what you have in the fermentation tank is largely what you get in your glass. Generally, you would think about this to be a little bit frothier. It's got this nice golden, almost mango-like hue about it. Very light on the bubbles, no real head to speak of. In terms of a nose, very rich mango. This is one of the strongest mango scents I've ever sensed. And of course, the idea whenever you have fruit infusing into a beer is you actually toss slices of that fruit into the fermentation tank, which allows the yeast to feed on some of that. The fruit imparts some of those fruit-like compounds into the beer. And yeah, let's go ahead and actually taste this. Famine Ale, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here. Very strongly rich of mango. I want to say the wheat flavor, the wheat beer composition is actually secondary to the mango flavor. They definitely did a good job here in terms of making sure that you got mango infusion here. which is nice because earlier iterations of wheat beers definitely had a lot less in terms of the fruits that they wanted to put out there. You generally pair wheat beers with more tropical fruits, and this is actually a very healthy dose of that combination. No particular notes of bitterness, I want to say. It's actually kind of like a nice flavor. Very robust. Because this is a wheat beer, it probably gets a 3.5 out of 5 in terms of body composition. It is toothsome. In terms of other notes, I am sensing a bit of cloves. I might actually suggest that this is a little bit closer to the German tradition. It must be the malts that they're using here. But yeah, a little bit more like banana-like flavors there. And yeah, generally sweet. Not pungently sweet, but certainly a stronger sweetness than you would expect from most wheat beers. Not as sweet as a cider per se, but certainly on the sweeter side. If that is the sort of thing that you enjoy, let's go ahead and rate this. I want to say this is a solid 3.25, a 3.25 out of 5. Okay. And I have unlocked a promotion apparently. Great. I'm all up for those promotions. But yeah, that is enough of that. Let's go ahead and get started with Final Fantasy VIII. I did want to go ahead and post a question of the night. And of course I decided to clear my chat, which made it impossible for me to retain the question of the night. Welcome, Spectrum. Thank you very much for the lurk. Have fun at work, or at least try to have fun at work. I'm hoping that it'll all be over soon. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, I would be remiss if I didn't say that everyone watching right now must watch and follow Spectrum Branch, who is an excellent streamer, wonderful community member, does a lot of fun games, both retro and modern, I want to say, and also is a musician. So if you like music, good music, I suggest you join them. And actually, they were last celebrating their 4-year affiliate anniversary. So definitely a seasoned kid around the block, if I might say. But once again, thank you so much for joining us, Spectrum. I did have a question of the night, and the question of the night is... Let me go ahead and write that down. Question of the night. Cheers to you, good sir. Do you prefer to drive or to be driven? That is the question of the night. Feel free to interpret that as you will. I myself prefer to be driven, because I am a dandy that way. I like comfort, and I like to just hang back and not worry about where my destination is. But of course, your mileage may vary. With that, let's go ahead and get started with Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, and we're playing on the PlayStation 5. Depends on the trip. Hold on, let me adjust the volume before I respond to that. I know that this game can be a bit loud. Just a bit loud. So it depends on the trip. Long trips I max out at 6 hours before I start to hallucinate or something. Yeah, and you should definitely not force yourself to drive beyond that. It comes at a certain point when you're like driving for long trips where you're just like, you know what, I shouldn't even be here on the road. And I've definitely had that happen. Definitely push myself. Generally, I do like to drive though. So one of the conveniences of driving, of course, is that you're in control, and that's nice. And you get to choose the audio if that is something that you want to have. And then if for some reason, if you get lost, if you're going into a new area, then you kind of get to call most of the shots. There is that. I suppose there is that. But yeah, I don't want it. I'm too old for this. I'm too old for driving. Somebody take away my license. See, I also don't like to drive in cities. It's terrible. It's just terrible. Especially, it's not the drive spectrum, it's the parking. And that is its own special beast. As a New Yorker who grew up on Long Island, for context. Gotcha. Well, I did most of my early driving in Miami, Florida, which is its own kind of nightmare. Very aggressive driving over there. And then I've mostly done... I do driving here in the San Francisco Bay Area, but it is a nightmare whenever I get to San Francisco City proper. I almost dread it. Like, I can't. It just... No. So many one-way tiny roads and not the nicest people. Yeah, exactly. It's in NYC. It's both. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like madness. That sounds like chaos. I can't wait until self-driving cars are reliable enough that we just let go of it as a society. We're just like, you know what? It's fine. But where was I? Final Fantasy VIII. Gosh, what is it? Where? Too many players guides here on the side table. It's like we got a Banjo-Kazooie players guides, the Legend of Zelda players guides. Okay, Final Fantasy VIII. So we're playing with the Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide. It's not gonna help me, but I like to look at it every once in a while to pretend that I'm being bookish. I like to feel bookish. Get my keyboard out of the way. Be right back, meeting. I hope it's a stimulating meeting, Spectrum. Once again, thank you so much for popping in. Why do I receive so many messages just as I am trying to go live? Okay, we're good. Where's my controller? Let's choose slot 1. 6626. I think this is the latest one. We're at the B Garden Hall. It's not A Garden, it's B Garden. And as you can see, it's a battle theme playing. It's very tense right now. We're walking on thin ice. And welcome Chungus. How are you doing this great Friday? It is good to see you. What are you up to? Here's hoping that you mostly recovered at this point. I apologize, I haven't been checking in on the Discord, but I know that you were down for a while. And I think I did see you stream maybe yesterday. I was lurking, but I wasn't actually paying attention. I have the attention span of a bird. Of course, anybody watching right now who wants to actually watch a good streamer, I don't know why you're here, but if you're still listening, you should follow Chungus Guitarist, who was last playing Retro. I have no idea what you were playing, but definitely feel free to let me know what it was. Once again, Chungus loves to just like chat, which is probably one of the things that I look for in a stream, and just is a very honest individual about things. Certainly my type of person. Anyways, yes, kindly follow them. I prefer to drive. No worries. Yeah, things are better. Very good. Glad to hear. So you like to be in control. You know, everyone so far has said that they prefer driving. I am the only person that doesn't want to drive. If given the choice, if my partner ever says I will drive, I will say, please, Jesus, take the wheel. But she never says that. But yeah, no, I understand. I understand that being in control, choosing your own music, making the driving decisions makes sense. The enemy will most likely come in through the front gate and the quad. What is it? What is quad short for? Like a quadrillion? I'm so excited to serve on your team. That makes one of us. Oh, look at all these people fading in the background. Who are you? Please come back. Gosh darn it. Okay, so it seems like we only have a one-way road here. Where we're going, we don't need roads. and we're blocked off to this side. I forget what the mission is. And this, dear friends, is why you do a catch-up gameplay session before you jump into an RPG. Good luck, Squall. We're with you all the way. We're ready, sir. Our morale is soaring because of your leadership. You know, I wish that my team at work would actually say that. But they're kind of just like, hey, yeah, just, could you fix my time card? Anyways, a quad or quadrangle is a four-sided courtyard surrounded by buildings, typically found on college and university campuses. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a plaza, except you specifically have like four sides surrounding it. Thank you very much for the instructing me here, Chungus. My knowledge of school buildings and antiquated terminology goes as far as gymnasium and delicatessen. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's just head this way. It seems like it's open that way. Googled it. No, you know, if you had said nothing, I would have just assumed that that was information right off the top of your head. A quadrangle. Well, speaking of antiquated terms, what is it? Prom? Prom is actually promenade, which sounds like lemonade, sort of. It's actually why, you know what? Long story. Never mind. Why is everyone just standing around? Let's go to the quad. Generally, when I think of quad, you know what I'm actually thinking about? And maybe this just plays up to my strengths here. My very few strengths. I think of beers, doubles, triples, and quads. I don't know what quad is short for in that terminology there. Anyways. Zeld, this is the big one, guys. We gotta win no matter what. Sup, Squall? I got this place covered. I thought you were sleeping. Oh yeah? Your announcement woke me up. My student ID is even, so I'm supposed to be here, right? Yo, Squall, come here for a sec. I don't want to. It's about your ring. This might not be the time, but this is not the time. What is it? Give me your ring, will ya? I just want to borrow it for a while. I won't lose it or anything. Come on. What do you say? Why do you need it? I can't tell you that. Come on, just give it to me. You can trust me. What the hell? I like this ring. I guess it's alright if he just wants to borrow it. I'm gonna take my glove off, and then my ring off, of course, and then give it to this hot dog eating buddy of mine. Don't lose it. Yeah, thanks, man. I didn't think you were gonna give it to me. Renoa is gonna be so happy. Renoa? Alright, Squall, leave this place up to me. Get back here, you... What was the voice that I had for this guy? Guys, I'm gonna fight too. I don't wanna just hide. I know I can fight. I wanna fight alongside everyone. I hope this is the last time we have to fight in our home. Oh wait, I gave him like a cowboyish voice. I remember that now. Let's try this. So like, they might come in from here, eh? Then we definitely can't give up this place. That sounds about right. I hope this is the last time we have to fight in our home. You and me both. I can't go this way, unfortunately. Now, speaking of hot dogs, I haven't had them in a very long time. There's this one place that we get burgers at that sells hot dogs. But then when I'm looking at the menu, I'm just like, well, why don't I just get a burger? And then, of course, immediately after that, I say, well, I might as well just get a chicken sandwich. And then I get said chicken sandwich, and I only eat one part of the bun. I have to fight to prove to myself that I can do it, that I belong with you guys. Take care of yourself. Okay, so those folks are gonna do their thing. Squall, get back to the bridge right now! Zell, I'm counting on you. Good luck, everyone. Time to get it on! Give me just a second here. Looking at my... Look! Enemy mothership approaching! Bill suddenly shows up to your health. Seifer is in charge over there. They're heading right for us. Summon the Bill GF. What is what would his attack name be? Like bulldog unit. You know, it's like Fox is one of ours. Seifer's in charge over there. They're heading right for us. Just keep going. Yeah, this makes sense. Let's crash our gigantic flying building against another flying building. Nothing bad can possibly happen for this. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate. That is, this is actually very hot water, by the way. If I wasn't lying when I said I only drink hot water. I think it's actually boiling. We're gonna crash! Go right. Wow, what is he even doing? How do you even control a pendulum like that? The enemy guarding is right by us. Quad team, watch out. Go straight ahead to the left. We gotta stop them from coming in. Don't forget to equip your GF. Okay. So these guys now have to have GFs, which is a little obnoxious because I'm fairly certain that the GFs are on the other people. I think, anyways. Party leader should probably be Zell, so have him exchange with Squall. Yes, just do it. Do it. Let's go. Our magician, I think, is Selfie, so have her change with Renoa. And our muscle, of course, is Quistis, because Quistis is the muscle. And hopefully everyone is where they need to be. No, not that. Magic? Junction. The greatest system of them all, the junction system. Ability. Magic, GF, and draw. And let's go for attack with Zell. Zell, it's not just a banking app. And Renoa. Ability, magic, GF, and draw. And we should emphasize magic. And then for Irvine, junction as well. And the emphasis on him should be attack. Beautiful. The text looks so clean in the remaster. Yeah, absolutely. I think the one odd thing is that, of course, playable characters have a slightly crispier look on the screen, but then anybody who is not interactable basically looks like they're part of the background, which is not something that you saw in the original because everyone looked blurry. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, folks? Let's go. Come on, come on, they're dead ahead. Oh yeah. Renoa, here you go. This is not the time. Thank goodness for that. All my love too long ago. I got it from Squall. Like I said, I'll make you one just like it. Till then, hold on to it for me, will ya? What's the plan here? What did you say to him? I just told him to hand it over. I'm not gonna lie, if I had the ability to get jorts as long as Zells, I'd probably get them. I only have 2 pairs of jorts. I could use more. It looks cool, but it's too big. It's not like you're gonna wear that one. Come on, let's go. Speaking of rings, the other day, I was at a park. And I did this motion with... You know what? I'm gonna shut up while this is happening. Oh, well, she's dead. How is this even... How is she even holding on? Wow. I didn't know that she had red bangs. Oh, sorry, red highlights. Damn it, I can't reach her! Let's find something to pull her up. Renoa, hold on, we'll be right back! Well, there goes our magician. What are we doing here? We're just gonna watch this happen? Maybe we should move. Come on, isn't there anything we can use? How about a rope? Lamp oil, rope, bombs? Yeah, so now we have only 2 people in the party. Let's see, I missed those Jinko jean shorts. I had black shorts and a normal blue ones. Yeah, those were nice. Those were definitely stylish. I'm trying to remember what... I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna pretend that I know it. You know what? I'll look this up later. No, we're doing this now. I'm obsessed. There you go. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, so I like for pants to cover most of my legs, but I don't want to necessarily. I want to have like the flexibility of like not wearing pants, if that makes any sense. Okay, so oh cool, they're still in business. I looked them up as well. We see, that's because we're in tune to the important things. Yeah, I need to get some more shorts. It's of course it's getting to be summer, and I'm basically like bouncing between the 2 jorts that I have. Dun, 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 dun. I doubt we're gonna find anything to help her like going all the way. Like she's literally hanging by a thread or like a piece of dirt on the side of the ship, and we're supposed to just find rope, I guess. $95 shorts, oh lord. Oh, Zantatsuken! This is beautiful. Hold on, if I had to make an entrance at any battlefield, if I could pull this off. And just with the characters. Still one of the best summons ever. Couldn't find any items. Yeah, because they were dead. Let's see, where was I? Yeah, $95 is kind of pricey. So it's funny, side tangent. I know everyone here is here for the Final Fantasy VIII, but the other day, I want to say, maybe at this point it's probably like a month ago. So my partner and I had our anniversary. And what I told her was like, let's go to the mall, you want some clothes, I'll just buy you clothes, try stuff out at the mall. And you know, we were doing that, and she was asking me, oh, are you gonna buy anything? And I was like, well, I probably need more jeans. And so we were looking at jean stores, and you know, there were some that were like kind of nice, and I was just like, I don't know, $120, this seems pretty pricey. And then she asked me like, well, how much did you spend on the ones you're currently wearing? And I was like, I don't know, I just bought them off of Amazon, which I know they're not great quality, but they're fine. And so she goes somewhere and I start like Googling. Now I actually have a slightly different pant size than before, surprisingly like 1 inch smaller. And I see it and I'm just like, oh wow. And she's like, what is it? And I'm like, they're just $20. I'm not gonna get anything here. I can just get several colored, multicolored pants for $20, and that's what I did. Because I don't necessarily need the highest quality fabric. I just want things that look fun and match stuff. A small price to look like Zell. Yeah, I mean, if you can pull off the look, that is enough. That is enough. It's worth every penny. That's dude math right there. Well, you know, if the numbers work, then the numbers work, right? Let's go ahead and save just in case. I don't know. I don't think that there's like a time-based limit here or anything like that. Like she's not gonna like die if we take longer. But maybe she'll. Okay. I feel you. Yeah. Squall, they're coming in from the front gate. Okay. Just a random fight. And we're just taking out these chumps. Let's just beat them up. Ouch. That was quite the right hook. Mug. I like the fact that the mug command is stuck to somebody who does ranged attacks. I will use my brass knuckles to block these shots. Ooh, we stole one remedy right there. Oh gosh, I got the limit break. We should probably heal up. Ooh, Shiva level up. Squall, they're coming. Okay, so I'm assuming that Squall is in the front gate, maybe, potentially. Wow, he has a lot of HP. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, so kind of just to like wrap up with the clothing, or at least my thoughts on clothing. What I feel like at this point in my life, where I'm an old person, I've kind of just settled in my style, and it'll be like leather jackets or faux leather jackets. It'll be jeans, and then if I'm not wearing a jacket, I'll probably just wear like a button shirt, sorry, and I think that seems to work okay. Like, kind of just, I don't really feel like wearing anything else. It's kind of just nice. I mean, I say this, and like in 5 years' time, I might have a completely different style, but I don't know. Squall, Renault is in trouble. We gotta hurry. Or we gotta hurry. Damn. Squall, listen up. The enemy's attacking the classroom. The one classroom that we have. The junior classmen are there. We have to do something fast. Okay, the enemy's heading this way. I think that looks very ominous. Yeah, but she's not the only one in danger. Didn't think you were so heartless, Squall. Renault's gonna die. Don't you realize that? Then why did you leave her? Sorry. Getting just a bit passionate here. I dressed like Adam Sandler. Unless I'm gonna go and do something important. Hey, if you're looking for comfort, there's no better way, right? And yeah, if I'm just at home, I will literally just wear a t-shirt and what is it called? Sweatpants. Always just the sweatpants. I try not to how to say. I try to make sure that it is closer to like nighttime though, because if Churro comes close to any of my sweatpants, basically I just become like a woolly lamp because all of his hair just happens to cling on sweatpants. And then I bring that into bed, which is not... I mean, it's okay. It's not great. We have to divide into 3 groups. Who should come with me? Let's go with Selfie and Quistis. No, wait. Quistis and Irvine. Generally, the way that I like to split these teams is I always want to make sure that Quistis is with me because she's kind of like my second in command. Let's take Selfie and Quistis. Irvine, you go with Zhu. Or Shu. Alrighty. Selfie, Quistis, come with me. We'll head for the classroom. Zell, you help Renoa. Do whatever it takes, alright? Leave it to me! Okay, see, this thing is about to crash into us and we're just like... It's like, should I save Renoa? Should you save Renoa? What are we doing? Okay, let's go. You guys are goofballs. This is such a good story though. Okay, let's switch junctions. Squall has to switch with Zell. Let's do that. Irvine switches with Quistis. And Selfie switches with Renoa. Okay. And then let's find a save point so that we can actually use our... What do you call it? Tent. We need a tent. I know that we're inside a building, but we have to tent up. There, now everybody is at their max. I've reached my maximum size. I'll be living large. And I think every single GF is junctioned. You generally don't want to go into a battle without having every single GF junction because they are not growing if they're not junctioned. And as everybody knows, Final Fantasy VIII, it's not a game where you're playing as characters and developing characters. You're actually playing as GFs and you're leveling up GFs who happen to be junctioned to different people sometimes. Okay, Quistis, Selfie, Quistis. Speed boost. The king of Tonberries. We need some water over here. So even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of water. Water, as Katana said, is the essence which brings life, helps you stay hydrated, regulate your metabolics, and stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol consumption. So drink up. Ah, that is still hot. I need to open this up. Once again, I kind of just overheated it. There, we'll just do capless for a while. Okay, so where were we? Okay, let's do this. We have to go to the classroom. I think the classroom is in the 2nd floor. We're going to the 2nd floor classroom. Come on. Come on. This is an emergency. Let's take the elevator. I should probably open up the guide to where I am, just in case I missed something over here. So once again, we're using the Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide from the original game. We've been to Edea's house, I think. No, we haven't. Infiltrate Trabia Garden. No. Okay. So mission objectives. Exiles party to the quad. Find Squall at the front gate. Blah blah blah. Save your game, then board Balahara Garden. Giving orders. Free item. Make sure you check on everyone on the second floor on the garden. Squall will order those standing around. Shifting between characters. Make sure you use the switch command. Trabadia's battle machines. You can easily defeat these enemies by junctioning death. Don't try to run and don't threaten the enemy. Doing so will only cause an injury. Instead, choose to look for... Okay. I think I got it. Famous last words. Wow, I'm getting 20,000 gil for basically doing nothing. I wish my job paid that well. Here you go, kid. Have some fake money. And of course the Xenogears are here too. Everyone decided to be Lex Luthor in his Iron Man suit. How come we don't have any of that? Actually, those suits remind me of the suits that Kryptonians wore in the Snyderverse. Okay, I think we can just dispose of this garden as planned. No way! You little sweet sea twerps. Mug 'em. And Selfie can... I think you can just use a GF. Kick their butt. Silence. Oh, is he gonna stop me from GFing? Whatever. Oh, and I forgot that there's like a speed up command. Well, I mean, I guess we don't need speed up right now. Ooh, explosion. Stole one remedy. And we level up. Ooh, Siren learned Summon Magic plus 20. Make sure that we have Siren learn something else. Could be do Summon Magic plus 30%, that's always good. Jeez, everything else is complete. I'm actually pretty impressed. I guess let's offense or defense. Let's keep it at, yeah, defense first. Can we do a cure status? Time magic, ammo refinement, card mod. These are all refinings. I think we can use Echo Screen. Okay. Hello everyone. It's too dangerous here. Go to the infirmary. Good work. Take them somewhere safe. Yes, sir. Come on, guys, let's go. Squall! Squall! Now what? Squall, come up to the bridge. Dr. Katawaki is here. What does she want? It's a weird time to talk to me about doctor stuff. Now, does she want to play a card game, though? That's the real question. Okay. Ooh. We're tussling and tumbling here. Can we go this way, actually? I doubt it. Or maybe we can. I think this is where Norg is, so no. We don't want to... I wonder what Norg is doing down there. He's just in his cocoon. Like, really, we should just have a corner of the game where we just catch up with Norg and see what he's up to. In his chrysalis. It hurts! It hurts! Okay, well... Are you okay? I can't believe they did this. Okay, well, you seem to be taking care of it just fine. And everyone is on the floor. Our garden, we're finished. Help me. Oh, you're the medic. Let's go to the bridge. Take it to the bridge. Ooh, there she is. What's the situation? We were able to stop the first two waves of the attack, but our forces aren't looking too good. Many are injured. If they send another wave, I don't know if we can hold them. How's your team? I don't know. The guys at the front gate are still holding them off somehow. So, looks like this is it. Their garden has more experienced fighters. On the other hand, most of our troops are students who are still in training. Like Squall said, one more wave and we might be finished. Maybe I should have focused on attacking in the beginning instead of concentrating on our defense. Maybe. Seifer is with them, right? You said it yourself. There's no way you can run from him. It's kind of like your destiny to face him. Looks like it's now or never. You've come this far already. What is there to think about? You're not gonna run away, are you? Never. There's no way I'm gonna run from him. Besides, attacking them might be our only chance. The only problem is, how are we going to board their garden? Say, how about if we crash into their garden? I know it sounds crazy, but at least we'll be able to get in. Their pilot's been ramming us all along. I'm sure Nita can do it too. We have no choice. Let's do it. Oh hey, where's Renoa? Sorry man, there's nothing I can do. There's no way to get to the quad. Those bastards have the area barricaded. Man, the only way we can get to her is by going over the roof or flying there. Renoa. Whoa, wait a minute. You just gave up on her, didn't you? Listen, do me a favor. You go help Renoa. It may be too late, but don't give up until you're certain that there's nothing more you can do. I have to lead the attack. I don't care what you have to do, or how you feel. Just do it, please, for Renoa. Listen to Irvine, Squall. She's one of us. What are you waiting for? I can't believe you. Come on, Squall, please. It's gotta be you. You're the one that has to save her. So, it has to be me. It has to be May. It can't be anybody that has a rope. I'll take everyone inside Trabia Garden, don't worry. I know the place like the back of my hand. We'll clear our path. Once Squall arrives, we'll move in. Ugh. Squall, you're forgetting something very important. What? Okay, we got ads in about 30 seconds, so I need to take a break here. I don't know what we're doing. We'll just stop right here as soon as they give me a text prompt. Talk to your men, Squall. Encourage them. As their leader, it's your duty. You probably don't know, but everybody in this garden looks up to you. They like you. Alright, we're gonna break in this very important, intense situation. Yeah, we'll just... Come on, just stop. Everybody, this is Squall. Alright, we will be right back with more Final Fantasy VIII, even though this is apparently going to keep going without me prompting it. back to the Ales and Fails stream. We are playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I know that I missed the entirety of that speech, but you know what? I can't imagine that there's anybody out there that really wanted me to read all that. I mean, I might have wanted to see it play in retrospect because I love to listen to myself, but nobody else. Alright. You did great. That was wonderful. Okay, let's bash into them. And kaboom. Oh yeah, we're in! Ready, guys? You betcha! Garden bumper cars. Yeah, I'm just surprised that there's no more like structural damage to every other part of the garden by knocking into something as gigantic as another garden. It's almost as if like you had two levitating buildings and you just smashed one into them and assume that only like it'll get nicked on the side. Let's rock! Hello, Heather. How are you doing this fine day? Thank you so much for popping in. How's it going? And of course, Ninja Heather, another fellow streamer, a wonderful individual. Kindly give them a follow. They were last playing Tomb Raiders 1, 2, and 3 remastered. How is that going, by the way? I think the last time I checked in, maybe you were still in the first Tomb Raider, but my memory's a bit spotty. But thank you so much for popping in. Okay, so it seems like we need to go save Renoa, who apparently has been hanging onto a ledge this entire time. Very EP, how you doing? You definitely gotta get that sleep if your body wants it, you know? Last night, unfortunately, I was only able to get 5 hours and a half of sleep, and I don't know, I just naturally woke up, unfortunately. I knew that I had to get up a little bit early to get some exercise in, but I didn't need to get up that early. And then I just couldn't go back to sleep. Thanks for the SO. You're most welcome, Heather. I'm on the third one. Gotcha. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Tomb Raider is still a franchise that I have only scratched the surface of. I remember playing like the original on like my super old computer. And I always found like just the exploring fun. But I feel like for one reason or another, I never pursued it. Please help me. Mark is gone. Please help me find him. Let's go find Mark. Damn it. Should we find Mark or save Renoa? I guess I have no choice. I mean, you do have a choice. You could just go save Renoa. I guess I'll go find Mark, whoever that is. It is a pain. Gotcha. It's the struggle. I don't know where Mark is. Do I even have any identifiers for Mark? Is that Mark? Why is he just flip-flopping around like Clapper the Seal from Donkey Kong Country 2? Hey kid, you alright? Yeah. There's a person waiting for you down the hall. I want you to go over to her, okay? Yeah. Wait, was that it? What is happening here? Why did I just get smashed? What? I was not prompt. What is happening? Like, I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing here? What should I do? Well, I'm basically dead. We should probably run away. And we're dead, aren't we? We're dead. Try again with HP 200. Thank you for saying hello to one another. You know, sometimes I feel awkward about saying that. I enjoy the fact that people know each other and talk. But sometimes it just feels a little silly for me to say. Like if I was just walking around and I saw two good friends just chatting Probably wouldn't. Anyways, that's just a me thing. Hint: when time is up, the one with the most HP is the winner. Okay, so we talk. Hey kid, you alright? Okay, so he goes, and then all of a sudden I get mauled by this creature. Like, how am I supposed to fight back? Look around for another option. What? Ask the girl down the hall for help, press the button. How about use the door behind me? Great. Wow. Okay, let's just punch him. Give him that palm rush. Jeez. And kick him. Kick him in the family jewels. This is basically that boss fight in Contra 3 where you're jumping off from missiles. Except not as cool. Oh, what? Well, I died, I suppose. You know what? I don't remember this minigame. Yeah, me neither. It's a... It must have been some... There must be like a brainless action here that I'm just not getting to. Not understanding. Doing so. Don't try to run and don't threaten the enemy. So we do look around for another option. We do press the emergency button. You should only use it when the enemy has been hit by another attack. Kick is quick. Okay, so do more kicks than anything else, I suppose. Alright, let's try again. And I'm going to just go ahead and get 200 HP higher because I would love to go around real life and getting the tar beat out of me and then suddenly having the chance to do it again but with more health. Kicks do not inflict much damage. However, they can stop continuous attacks by the enemy. We're just gonna play footsies. Can I just say that we didn't have to do this entire thing at all? We just needed to go save Renoa, and all of a sudden we're in this situation. We're in this situation. Right, so now we look around for another option. And then we press the button. I push the button. Alright. Kick City for us. And just a whack in the face every once in a while. This is such a... Yeah, let's just knee him to... until he's out. Oh, he blocked it. How dare you use a mechanic from the game. Might take a while, but I think kicking is just a safer option here. Okay, is he almost out? This is such a dramatic punch. Yes, got him. Look at that. I don't know why I'm celebrating that. That was a terrible fight. Okay, so what are... Can I still punch and kick? Should I go up? Can we use this flying means of conveyance to save Renoa? Kick punch, it's all in the mind. Yeah. There she goes. And then we get that iconic scene. I don't think we want to land here, by the way. What are we doing? Over there! There's the entrance. Run to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. Squall. Thank you. It was, don't worry about it. Yeah, because we weren't actually even going to save her. We just randomly got derailed into this other thing. It was my job. We're still under contract. And it was everybody else's idea too. And I just happened to find you, that's all. I would love to just like say some of these things to my partner. It's like, oh, thank you for holding the door for me. Oh, it's our marriage contract. I'm still getting paid for this. So like I said, don't worry about it. You know something? I couldn't afford to fall off that cliff and die. I have something very important that belongs to you. I can't die until I give it back to you, right? Zell gave it to me, see? I've been holding on to it. Yeah, there was no real, like, I don't understand what the whole deal with that was. I'm gonna kill him. That's my favorite ring. You'd better give it back. I'm sure it is. It's a cool looking ring. What's this monster on it anyway? It's not a monster, it's a lion. Lions are known for their great strength and pride. Great strength, pride. Kinda like you, Squall. I wish. So this lion of yours, does it have a name? Of course. And of course it's Griever. Actually, this is it's kind of a silly side tangent here, but Griever is the icon that I use for my work Teams chat or work Teams profile. Let's just confirm that. So this is what you call it. You know, Zell said he'll make me one exactly like it. Who knows, maybe I can become like a lion too. That'd be crazy, huh? I mean, everyone might, get the wrong idea about us. I mean, maybe. If it's so crazy, why do you sound so delighted? Everyone is trying to get us together. It's so obvious, even I can tell. You sound like you want everyone to get the wrong idea. No. Well, everyone's waiting. You know what? I feel like we need a Renoa party. Let's go. Okay. Squall, let's go. Okay, do we get a third party member? That'd be nice. Hey. Renoa! You're here! Are you alright? The sorceress should be here somewhere. No turning back now. Forget about the past. She's our enemy now. Don't think twice for a second. There's no way we can fight her like that. I, for one, can't. She chose to fight and became our enemy. We choose to fight back. We have no choice. At least, I'd like to think so. Seems like I'm the only one confused. We've come this far. I guess there's no need for me to say anything. Now who wants to go home and who wants to come with me? We're still listening. Squall, we want you to know how you feel. I'll tell you later, after we all get out of this. Let's go. Make a party of 3. We're taking Quistis with us. We like the cool people. We're no Quistis. And let's junction exchange with Selfie. Renoa is officially our caster. Okay. Let me go save and use a tent. Beautiful. And let me see what's up ahead. If it's a boss fight, I want to make sure that I draw properly. So let's see. Getting around Trabia Garden, you're not welcome any visitor in Trabia. Effect, they made clearly. Roaming around locked doors, your goal is to find 3 students who have the card keys you need to get through the locked doors. Card key 1, such and such. Well, I'll find the card keys eventually. Let's see. There's draw points in Trabia Garden. Save points in Trabia Garden as well. Some enemies. And then at some point I get to fight, let's see, in the center of the main hall you'll see a large beast. It's up to you whether or not you battle Cerberus, but if you don't, you'll miss an opportunity to get a new GF. And we need thunder elemental attacks for this one. Okay. Gotcha. So we basically have to go around the garden. We have to find some card keys, and then after that, once we have that, we'll be able to meet Seifer, etc. And then at that, before that though, we can actually get Cerberus. That is high quality H2O. Okay. So oh yeah, let's go ahead and save. I like the switch in the music. It's a lot more calm. Ah, it's more hallways. And it's just a classroom, of course. Of course! Can we go through this door? No, not really. I think this is the hockey rink, lock number 1. So we can't go through there. Lock number 2. I'm surprised that we're not encountering random battles. What if I go back outside, actually? Can I take part in the... Oh wait, there's a drop point right over there. Ripe for the picking. Aura. "12 auras. That's the most auras ever. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can do much more in this area. Everybody's just fighting. I should put this music as a... What am I saying? Like a be right back screen lo-fi sound. What? They happen to have weird monsters in Trabia Garden. Ooh, 6 sheer feathers. What can we draw from it? Arrow, dispel, reflect. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like we have a lot of room here. Ouch. You like the Fisherman's Horizon track? It's actually very calming. If I'm thinking of the right soundtrack. It's kind of like this breezy type of song. Let's magic this up. Has nothing. Let me scan it. I don't actually know what its weakness is. Deathclaw, a monster with 4 sharp claws, attacks with sheer power, but also uses gas attacks. It doesn't actually tell us its weakness, unfortunately. Level 37. Only 7,000. And we can actually move it around just to look at its wiggly tail. What a funky, I don't know why you would ever need to like see a monster at 360, but they definitely rendered it. Bear hug. Let's fire it up. Ouch. How dare you. It has nothing. What can I use to attack him? Maybe just an arrow? See if... Mug it. Maybe some... Thundaga. Stinky attacks, yeah. Noxious, unpleasant odors. Is it gonna explode? Wow. I keep forgetting that I can speed up battles. I generally don't like to because I like to strategize, but when I'm grinding, I definitely speed things up. Too bad you can't rotate it and make it throw up like Snake. Yeah, that would be one level too deep, I suppose. Or you can tell that I've been prioritizing these characters because they're all higher level than the rest. I just have my favorites. What can you do? It's not like level really matters in this game. Another set of hallways. Boom, boom. Gotta enjoy these pre-rendered backgrounds. You know, I remember when I went to college, and I was a younger person, which surprised that actually happened at some point. We used to have these stadium-sized classes. And there was a couple of people, I want to say like 2 or 3, that actually brought their laptops with them to like write notes and things like that. And they would always sit in the front row because, you know, I actually have no idea if they just had like an advantage, if it was more advantageous to use like the front row, but I specifically just have that residual image in my mind that was always the case. Imagine that, a laptop at school. Just keep sending me back this way. No, it's those creeps. I don't like them creeps. Ooh, nice. Cheers to that. You love to see it happen. Curse Spike. Ooh. Blue magic level question death. Let me see if she already has that magic. Sorry about that. Quick cough. No, she does not have level question death, so let me go ahead and teach it to her. There it is. Nice. let's go back. I think a GF learned something. Was it the brothers? The brothers, the brothers. Let's have the brothers learn. I mean, I think elemental defenses can be tricky to put a magic to because you don't know exactly, unless you're facing a boss, you don't know who you're facing, so it's almost like, it's really not that necessary. No, wait, these guys. We actually have to fight them. Fatigued. Let's just go. Let's get it over with, you know? Request. We're leaving Seifer up to you now, you know? We don't know what's going on anymore, you know? We just want the old Seifer back, you know? Seifer. He probably thinks he can't go back now. Alright. Okay, so I think that is it in terms of the things that they are saying. Can we keep going up? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, what is this? A three-headed creature. What can we draw from it? Ooh, a question. I have no more space. I need to empty out some of this space. Do I have space? Ah, oh, come on. Nobody has space. Space is the place. Maybe I can cast it. I don't know if it's a good spell or a bad spell, so maybe not a good idea. Couldn't steal, no steal. Cast some fire. And hopefully it's going down soon. Feel the thunder. Beautiful. Down it goes. Some level ups. Poison powder. Wasn't that a manga? Or I'm thinking of zombie powder. Okay, so I need to give up some of my magic. Clearly these guys have too much stuff. Rearrange. What is stuff I don't have junctioned? Maybe... Actually, let me refine magic instead. That generally helps with emptying up some slots. Okay. Quistis. Right. And then Renoa. Right, everybody has everything already. What about these other folks? Too bad I don't have high magic refinement just yet. I think one of my GFs is actually learning it right now. At least I hope they are. Okay, so let's throw all the Faragas to... I don't think Quistis can take them. Can't carry Fyra. Right. But she does have an 8th page. Who has Fyraga over here? No, nobody does. I guess that's the thing. Let's give these to... him. Let me open up at least one other slot here. Blizzard, Thunders, Thunderous. Ooh, there we go. Give all of them to him. Okay, so Squall has 2 slots now. And the Renoa. So she also has completely... everything has been taken up by stuff. Maybe Confuse. Give all of these to Squall. And then Berserks. The manga, of course, Berserk. Actually, I'm the only one that only has the remaining Berserks. Never mind. Stops. Okay, give them all to Zell. Okay, so now we have 2 empty slots. Thunderguz. And give these all to Zell. Sure. Actually, I know that I will need those Thunderguz very soon. Never mind. Take them all. Let's give up something else. The auras. Nobody else seems to have auras. Give all of those to Quistis. And I think Quistis does have a fair amount of slots available. I remember Tornado being really strong. Do I have Tornadoes? I haven't, to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I use magic very sparingly in this game. And I'm sure you've seen folks just mainly use the magic for like stat boosts, which is generally what I try to do. I'm trying not to do that so much in this game, in this playthrough. I'm trying to actually use some of the magic that I have. We'll see how that goes. Give him all the demis mores, and then Quistis. I don't know how many slots you have, but let's go ahead and rearrange. Okay, so she has a full set of 4 slots. I think that's good. Let me go back to Squall. I think I ended up having Squall have only 2 slots. Yeah, 2 slots. Maybe I want to empty out 1 more slot at least. Give him all. There you go. Okay, so Squall at least has 3 slots available. Quistis has 1 full page, and then Renoa has 1 full page. So I think we're good. I think we're fine to continue now. Boom, boom. Oh, these people are poisoned. At least we give them some potions. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know if we can continue going upstairs, but we'll try. Oh, and I think that's how we get to lock level 2. We don't have the key card for this one. Let's go back down. This was a waste of time. Is there anything down this hallway? More hallway. I am starting to get lost here. Okay, so this is like a control room with some bed bunks, which of course. And who are you? Please don't kill me, I'm not your enemy. Those bastards stormed in during class and just took over this place. Most of the students were kicked out then. You guys came to fight the sorcerers, right? Here, you can have this. Ooh, card key 1. I know 2 other students are hiding somewhere. They also have card keys to open up the restricted areas. Be careful, guys. You know, we're gonna have to explore this entire place again with the key cards once we have them. Hopefully we don't miss anything. I'm deadly afraid of missing things. Deadly afraid. I don't think we can go down this hallway. What about down this route? More doors. More door. Do you want to go through the door or through Mordor? Gotta flex those rolling R's right there. You can't not be Hispanic and not flex it when you can roll your R's. God, what are these things? Okay. Beautiful healing waters. That's nice. And beautiful. Let's see. Yeah, junctioning tornado to attack is really good. The magic use, not so much. Gotcha. That's good advice. I've been specifically for this run, I've kind of just been letting the auto take care of the magic junctioning, except for elemental attack and elemental defense. Sometimes I actually tweak those. I remember though back in the day when I first played this game that I would really just like sit down and like look at how each type of magic would like influence each type of stat, and that was hardcore. Like I had time back then. Thank you for the tip, Chungus. I can't roll my R's. You know what? It's just something that not everybody can do. My partner definitely can't, and I constantly poke fun at that. At the same time, all that being said, she constantly calls out the fact that I generally will switch my V's for B's. Just in regular conversation. Every time like we're talking about anything, I'm like, hey, let's go on vacation. Or that's a victory for me. What is down this way? Okay, so another room. And then the same thing for my Y's and double L sounds. Sorry, well, how is it like? At least in what is it, in Spanish, they basically make the same sound, but not really. And so she constantly calls me out for that. And then there's the H versus the J. But yeah, I can't speak in English. Alright, let's go downstairs. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah, then this was another hallway of a set of hallways. Lock them, level 3. I hope I remember all this stuff that I have already forgotten. Dun dun. There's that save point. There's that center room. Let's go ahead and use a tent. What are the other people doing during this entire time? And if anybody's just joining us, we are enjoying a delicious Harmonia Mango Wheat Ale from Ogo Pogo Brewing. Ogo Pogo, of course, is Nessie's long-lost cousin. To your health. Jeez, what the... Okay, let's see what we can mug. Shoulder charge, of course. Ooh, one running fire. Oh wait, she's the one that's supposed to use magic. Let's try some arrowed. Down it goes. Another level up. We have the Samoyed card. Ooh, Diablos learn GF8. Diablos and Carbuncle learn stuff. Everybody's learning stuff. Encounter half. That is useless at this point. Dark side command. I forget what that was. Let's go with dark side, sure. Carbuncle. Could do more vitality, more HP. Status defense plus J twice. Maybe status attack might be more worthwhile. Yeah, status attack. And then Leviathan also learned something. The Lagaia Cruz of Final Fantasy Leviathan. Elemental attack, that could be good. Recover is also very useful. Boost mobile, let's go. Okay, so somebody has to be learning the high level magic refinement. It's not him. Nope. GF8, no. You know, maybe I was kidding myself and nobody's actually learning it. Pandemona. Tonberry. Haggle. Okay, well, nobody was learning that. I was just kidding myself. Can we not enter through this door? Okay. I guess we're going back down this hallway. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a lock level 1 somewhere around here. I'm feeling like switching Quistis out so I could potentially get somebody else in the party. Level them up since I'm just doing random battles anyways. Bum, bum. Let's see. Rearrange party order. Oh, we can actually switch Renoa out as well. I could help out both Selfie and Irvine for a while anyways. These folks have pretty high levels. So let's do that. No. Switch. And Irvine. And Junction is exchange. No, that's not what I meant to do. And then have Quistis switch over with Irvine. Cool. content. Do I have a card ability on Squall? It might be kind of useful to card some people. End some battles quickly. Okay, so let's go back down this way. Oh, open up some level 1 key doors. Unlocked. Nice. And it's the ice rink. Reptar on ice. Carding monsters as a beer connoisseur is on brand. We definitely want to stay on brand. Ah, nobody can draw it. So let's give all of our protects to somebody. Or actually, it should be Selfie. Where's the protects? She should theoretically be the person that is able to give, to pull out the most protects. Unless, of course, everyone has 100 protects, then it's totally... Oh no, Renault actually doesn't have 100 of them. Okay, so now she's the only one that doesn't have 100 of them. And now that I'm looking at this, I probably should make sure that both her and Irvine have some slots available. Yeah, they both have full pages. By the way, I appreciate the fact that you think I'm a beer connoisseur. I only play one on TV. Keep on rocking in, Galbadia. Oh my god. The hockey players of doom. Let's magic this up. Slappers. I don't think I can card these guys, but I'll try. Can't turn into a card. So you generally can't card people, humanoids, basically. That's unfortunate. Down they go. Meme, you know your stuff. You explain all the weird processes behind brewing, which is cool. Yeah, you know, I definitely have not kept up with my reading on that. Like, basically what I know today is what I learned from visiting craft breweries and then what I hear on the one-off podcasts or things like that. Like, I literally have a couple of books that actually talk about beer styles and history of that. But I have to admit, I haven't actually sat down to read them. And I'm just like, can I find this in audio form so I could just like digest it that way? Because I do want to actually like know more. One area where I'm completely lacking in knowledge when it comes to beers is like specific hop types and things like that. Like people mention things like Citra and Amarillo and this and that, and I'm just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Some high pots. Let's see, have you ever wanted to garage brew your own beer? Well, so I can actually brew my own beer. I have the equipment for it, and I used to brew beer for a while back. I haven't done so in years now, but it is something that I look forward to doing once again. I would like to say that the main reason I stopped was because of the pandemic, and then I haven't been able to pick it back up. But I should change that. It's actually not that hard when you actually sit down to like... It depends on how fancy you want to get. It's almost like streaming, I want to say, in a sense, because You could literally start streaming if you have just like a webcam, right? And then just like a connection. You might not have the greatest quality. You can use your what's it called, karaoke microphone to do it, and that would be sufficient. But if you start adding production values to it, for example, for me, we used to just do like natural carbonation and use like diluted corn sugar to like get it to carbonate, and then eventually we got CO2 tanks and got forced carbonation, and then we eventually got a kegerator, and now I have like this what's it called, carbon dioxide gun that allows you to carbonate your bottles without losing all the fizz, which was always a problem. Anyways, I'm talking a lot. I'm gabbing a lot on things that are very difficult, relatively difficult to follow if you don't actually follow this particular hobby, so I apologize for that. But yeah, it is something that I think about often. An ales. The ales ale. The other part of the equation is that I used to brew with my partner, and so we would always do it together, and now she has a lot less time. So that is another reason. And we always said that if we actually brewed started like marketing our own beer, we would call it pint nights. And the reason for that, more backstory here, is because back in North Carolina, we would go to like specific breweries on their pint nights, which is when they would sell discounted beers, and every time we would do like a pub trivia, we would always just name our team Pint Nights with a K, of course. You gotta have that K. Am I on the other side now? I have lost my sense of direction here. I've seen some YouTubers do meat before. Meat is so wonderful. I once went to a proper craft meadery, and they had this delicious chamomile infused mead. One of the best tasting things I've ever had in my life. Well, and we got ads starting in about 3 minutes, so I'm gonna finish this battle and then we'll go on break. Formation G, go! Is that like staggered columns? What am I doing here? Selfie... do some magics, mugs, attacks. Nice. And down they go. Cool. Yeah, it's neat. It's definitely neat. Ooh, Leviathan learned Boost and Pandemona learned Speed J. Saber Marionette J. Let's make sure we do that before we go on break, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Absorb? I don't know what that is, but let's do it. And then Leviathan, I think, learned Boost. Boost Mobile, let's go. Auto Potion, Elemental Attacks. It's kind of nice. Summon Magic plus 10. Okay, let's leave it there. Let's go on break. I gotta go take churro out, so it'll be about 5-6 minutes or so. But we will be back with more Final Fantasy VIII after this. welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, the excellence of an execution, Mama Ales, baby boy. And we're playing Final Fantasy VIII. We're trying to get through Trabia Garden. And I forgot where I was going, so let's go this way. We are enjoying some delicious mango wheat ale. Delicious. Bum bum. So we made it to the other side of the garden, I think. And I think if we go down this way... Oh, this is another set of hallways. I am so confused. Hey, you. We don't stand a chance against them. You're our last hope. You don't even know who I am. Okay, well, I'm your last hope. I will take the wheel. Or like that gentleman in that Captain Phillips movie said, I'm the captain now. I don't know why I find that so funny. It is unlocked. Oh. Should I remember this? Gosh darn it. Where's my map? Siri, where's my map? Lock level 3. Ooh, nice. It's raining inside. I remember in Final Fantasy VII, you could actually summon Odin, and depending on whether or not it was a boss or a regular character, it would either do like this attack that would kill instantly, or it would do like his lance, which I think it's called Gungnir or something like that, and it would just damage them. Stone with strong magic power. Everybody's leveling up here. What was I doing? So that's the ice rink. What is here? And this is where you get the key card, right? No, wait. Yes, that's where we got the key card. So then we go down, and then we are at another hallway. I'm probably just gonna waffle around until I find what I need to do. At this point, I'm kind of just lost. If they had numbers or... Okay, so this is back to the first hallway. Let's go back to the main hallway. Yes, main. Save your game. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Okay, so I can't imagine that we can go up here yet. No. Or that door was always closed. Bum, bum, bum. Chance for a first strike. And now card it. Cardian. No. I think you have to weaken it before you can actually card it. I think that's how it went. No. Sheer feathers. Ouch. I might just be wasting my time. Oh, well, finally got it. I don't even know if it's a new one. Maybe I shouldn't save it for monsters that take a while, because otherwise I'm just like losing an attack the entire time. GF brothers learn an attack. The brothers summon magic plus. Actually, let's do HP plus 20. That's another classroom. So many classrooms here. Whereas Balahara Garden basically had the one classroom, this place has like 3 of them. Or 4 even. And we talk to these fellas. There's the comms room. Another comms room. Can we draw magic from these? Actually, let me stock some thunder dust. And Squall can attack. Nice. Ooh, Squall is level 40. I wish I was as young as he was. And no, this is locked. Let's go up another floor. Unlocked, nice. Ooh, where are we? Now we're going down. What is this? The basketball court? We went upstairs to go back down. Shell. Let's kick Shell. Actually, yesterday I was playing Shredder's Revenge with my siblings. Didn't get very far, but that is such a good game. And I think this leads outside, or the inner court, maybe? There's a new Marvel one that just launched yesterday. You know, I vaguely remember hearing about that. Do you know if it's any good, Chungus? I'm always down for a good beat 'em up. Let's get this new magic. And it is flares, nice. Flares are good. They're non-elemental. Wow, okay. Oh gosh, Irvine is confused. Come on. Do any of us have an item command? Probably not. Float haste, slow pain, dispel. Is dispel good enough for this? No, why wouldn't it just tell you if it's good or not? So inconvenient. And of course he's the one that has the item. Squall's feeling the pain. Let's go. Nice. Perfect. Drop it. Good times. Let's see, I do not. I just saw the trailer. Gotcha. After upgrading my computer, I just focused on playing the games I got rather than buying more. That makes sense. Kind of just try and prioritize your time with the things that you have, right? And hello, Jenny. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you too. How are you doing? Here's hoping that the day is treating you kindly. Thank you so much for stopping by today. And of course, I would be remiss if I didn't mention that anybody watching right now must give Retro Jenny a follow, who is an excellent retro streamer. And last, I don't know, what were you playing last time? Was it a Disney game, I want to say? For some reason I'm thinking some sort of Donald Duck game, but maybe I'm imagining things. Definitely let me know. But yeah, always has an excellent community, love to hang out there. Yeah, so please give her a follow. Having an awesome Friday so far, excited to kick back and relax. Well, that is definitely something to look forward to, either exciting or stimulating. We take all types of weekends. I am certainly looking forward to some delicious dinner. Actually, tonight we're supposed to go get some. It's not a certainty, but we're supposed to get some Hawaiian food. Because there's a restaurant nearby, and I'm just like, I would like to get one of these Loco Mocos, please. Thank you so much for the shout out. You're absolutely welcome. Once again, thank you so much for popping in. I played a bunch of NES games recently. Cool. Yeah, I need to just pop in and chat one of these days. I know that you were taking a break like a few weeks back, or I want to say maybe like a month ago. Time is a little bit off for me, but yeah, I need to stop by and hang out. It's been a while for me. Ooh, Quetzalcoatl learns Summon Magic time plus 30. I'm almost thinking that Quetzalcoatl probably has all the skills that it needs. Oh no, there's one more skill. The final skill, Elemental Defense J, 2. No worries, time goes by so quickly, it's wild. Yeah, can you imagine that we're basically in April? It's kind of crazy like that. I've got a couple of trips lined up for the summertime. I am looking forward to exactly one of them, and it is because it is a cruise. I've only been on a cruise once before, and I had a great time. It was with my partner's family, and they definitely paid for like a very solid package, which of course included drinks. So I called it a booze cruise. It wasn't really a booze cruise, but I like to think about it that way. It was a nice time. Ales loves cruises. What am I doing here? I think I need an antidote. I get too wrapped up in my nonsense. I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm still processing February. March flew by. Yeah, absolutely. The only reason why I know March happened is because I needed to do taxes, basically. I hope there's a a save point nearby, because I don't want to fight Cerberus without charging up. Ah, there it is. And so the key here is to use Thunder Elementals. Why is Squall? Oh, Squall is dead. The Squall is dead theory. Okay. Why did Squall die? I'm guessing poison. April already, indeed. Cruises are fun. Yeah, they absolutely are. I say that, of course, and like everybody in my family, whenever I've suggested the idea of like, hey, let's go on a cruise with the whole family, at least I think my brother and my mom are both just like, I will get seasick so quickly. I'm just like, but it's not a boat, it's a cruise, it's different. They don't even want to try it. Let's see. So let's junction some magics. I don't have elemental on a Squall, unfortunately. Who has a magic elemental? Squall has the GF, the Quetzalcoatl GF, so he should be okay. Blizzard, let's put some Thundara, Thungaga. Let me pass all my Thundagas to Irvine so that he can actually use maybe 15%. What is that versus 20%? Let me give him all the magic first, and then I'll actually be able to ascertain this. So Squall has 100 Thundaras. Maybe that'll help. And I think Selfie had some Thundagas, if I'm not mistaken. I guess I can give... So she has Thundaras. Give Squall some more Thundaras. Does Renoa have Thundaras? And she has 4 Thundagas. By the power of Thundaga, I am Captain Planet. Okay, so there, everyone has a healthy amount of thunder on them. The active party, that is. So Irvine should have... Let's go with... Ooh, 100 Thundaras will give us 80% thunder attack. Which is more than... using Thundagas on it. Let's see what the Selfie had. Of course, Selfie's just gonna act like a caster, so we don't actually need for her to junction anything to that elemental slot, but I can. And maybe it might make more sense to give her the Thundagas so she can actually cast them. Make sure that I have my magic straightened out, that's what I meant. Okay, so give them to her. There we go. So now she has the most Thundagas. I think this should work out okay. And let's go ahead and save. Yes, overwrite. And let's try and stock up on some triples. Toil and trouble. A toadstool mix makes powder for tricks. Okay, so cheers to the ones that we lost along the way. Is this a GF? Ah, let's just take it. Pretty confident. Let's see how you do. Mug it, and Squall is going to use GF Quetzalcoatl, and Selfie is going to draw some triples. Nine triples, that is good. Wait, why are you using thunders? Jeez. 3 thunders in a row. Oh right, I'm supposed to boost. wait, why am I healing him? Wait a second, is he actually thunder? Did I read that incorrectly? Immune to wind, absorbs thunder. Wonderful. So basically, I love misreading things. Okay, let's we're gonna redo this thing. No, go away. We can't escape from this one. Clearly, I probably just didn't need to do anything with my magics. What's a good way to actually cut the game? I know that there's like a soft reset. Is it just like the PlayStation button? Will that be sufficient? Because I'm kind of just wasting my time here. Close game. Okay. Boot it up. Back up. Piano time. Use the boost to get use the boost to get through! Very timely. I wish I had like all the Star Fox 64s mapped out to alerts. That would be fun. We're just using regular attacks. This is dumb. So yes, this is the last save before we did all that shenanigans. Okay, and now nobody is going to have Thunder Magic Junction to them. That was dumb. But what is it actually weak to? Make sure no one in your party has Thunder Junctioned. Keep it from using triple on itself. Make sure you stock up on triple. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's do attack. And let me make sure that he does not have anything. Oh, he has water. That's fine. I guess that's okay. And in terms of abilities, of course, we don't need card for this one. We can use, I don't know. Maybe some draws. Use Doom on one enemy. Magic GF and draw. Yeah, draw is fine, since we'll be able to make use of some of those triples. Vitality plus 40 and magic plus 40. Duet, there's no attack plus 40. Spirit is defense. I think it's magic defense if I recall correctly. Okay. So Squall is good. Irvine. Auto for attack. And then let's actually check on the actual abilities here. So he has Blizzara, which is fine. And then in terms of abilities, magic, draw, and item. Item is good. Strength plus 40. Magic plus 40. We got the mug and the strength bonus. Well, we don't have that one necessarily equipped. And then for selfie, auto, but this time for magic. And then ability. Actually, let me make sure that her defenses or her attack is not thunder. Okay, so we're good in that sense. Finally, let's check on her abilities. Magic plus 40%, luck plus 50. I wonder if I actually forget what luck does for this game. It's kind of pointless. Maybe evasion might be good. Actually, let's just keep the luck. Don't need a move find for this fight, but definitely let's put that evasion. Okay, let's save one more time. Tent it up. Tent it up, papa. Tent it up, papa. Tent it up, papa. I'm on fire. Okay, no need for that. No need for Tenchi. Okay, let's try this one more time. Give it the old college try. Yes, we went through this dialogue. You do not think that we will catch you with our Pokeball, but we will. What am I doing? Let's use a Shiba. Selfie will draw. And Irvine Mux. Mistress of Ice. I should probably scan this, well, let me scan him later, actually. Stock some more triples. So maybe what I'll do is I'll cast triple on Selfie so that she can actually use 3 magics at once. Where's my triple? And then Squall can also draw some triples while we're at it. Okay, so now she should be able to use triple magic. Let's go with, I don't know, what is the opposite of thunder? Water? Maybe. Get some potions ready. Squall is going to draw some more triples. High pots. Did you use salty language, Chungus, in this family-friendly stream? I gotta tell you, sometimes that thing is a little too sensitive. I am sure you were fine. Let's draw some more magics. One second. Sorry about that. Let me know what it was. DM me or something, so I can delete it from the list. I think that's something that you can do. There's also like this feature in Streamlabs that allows regulars to like actually say things. So I probably should investigate that as well. Got some more triples. And we got Irvine working as a makeshift healer for now while we're stocking up on all the triples. Maybe we do arrows, see if that is actually any better for us. And I think, well, Selfie's gonna need some more heals. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's see how much. 0? Seriously? So, note to self, he is immune to both thunder and air. Let's go with Quakes. Maybe Quakes will work. Okay, we need some heals fast. Ouch. I mean, not bad. Sandaga. So Squall is going to draw some more triples. Irvine's going to heal people. And then we'll do some more magics. Do I have fire magics? Let's do blizzards. Guys, Salty was about to like just bite the dust here. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. And another one does, and another one. Show me what you got. Or as Goldberg would say, you're next! Wait, what is this, Matt? We were silenced. We have been silenced. Ugh. As long as he doesn't do it on Selfie, we're okay. Wow. Somehow made it out of that. I think Cerberus, does he innately have triple? Maybe I can try and dispel it. Of course I can't really do anything now. Does Elixir help? Which is the one that actually helps everyone? Is it Mega Potion? Yes. So let's use that. And triple. Not bad, mortals. Whoa, he went down. Nice. And we got the Cerberus card. G-Returner over 100 was discarded. Oh, that's unfortunate. Shiva learned some magics, so did Ifrit, Siren, Leviathan, the works. Dun, dun. Cerberus is the name. Let's confirm that. Okay, not bad. And everyone's basically just dead. We probably should rejunction our magics anyways. We need to make some space for Cerberus over here. What abilities does he already have? Let's do a... I don't know that we have too many spirits, but it would be good as a defensive maneuver. We have the alerts. What is alert? Prevents back attack. We definitely must defend our backs. Let's just go with the basics here. Magic plus magic junction. And Cerberus does have ability 3, so let's make sure that we give it to a person that doesn't already have ability 3. Let me see if I can find that person. By the way, I just saw your message, Chungus. You said ass, by the way. Let me just... The word that was said was ass. And yeah, that was a... like I said, I think it's a bit oversensitive sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just try and give you the ability to speak your mind, and maybe that will be sufficient. You know, sometimes, every once in a while, we get a surly character popping in here and just saying this and that, things that their mothers would be ashamed of, and so we gotta stop them. So sometimes I have these things just to make sure that we prevent certain folks that are just a bit over the edge on pay-per-view. So Selfie has 3 abilities, Squall only has 2. And then Irvine has 3, so I think we give it to Squall. No worries, edgelords. You know who I'm talking about. I mean, you know the types of people that I'm talking about. Let me see if I can rebalance my GFs. So now Squall has 3 GFs already, versus Irvine has 3 as well. And then Selfie should theoretically also have 3. Oh, she has 4, so actually it's okay to just go ahead and give Squall Cerberus. I try to make sure that these GFs are as even as possible. Beautiful. And Junction Magic, up to HP to attack. Now we have an extra slot, very nice. I don't think we need to give him the card ability back, we don't really need it. Oh, by the way, now that before I forget, Chungus, I think I remember maybe it was you that I was talking to. Just the fact that I can't watch wrestling as much as I used to back in the past because of the fact that it's hours and hours of TV. But I did take your advice. I think it was your advice in the sense that I started watching highlights, and for the past 2 weeks I've been watching both Raw, SmackDown, and Dynamite highlights. And that's been good. I feel like I'm finally getting back into it. And then if I want to actually watch a match, I'll look for it. It's been a pretty good. Happy to actually know what's happening currently in wrestling. Finally. It's like I call myself a wrestling fan and I haven't seen it in like 5 years. Let's go with maybe HP might make sense. We have Vitality. I really wish we had Attack up on Squall. Spirit plus 40's magic defense. Yeah, I think this might make sense. Okay. And let's auto for attack. We're good. Go with Selfie. And go for magics. And I think her abilities were at Magic GF and Draw, which is fine. Let's go back to putting Move Find, simply because we need to find like hidden things from the legends of the Hidden Temple. What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Okay, let's tent it up. Okay, nice. Finally, Rey Fenix should be in WWE soon. He got released by AEW. Nice, nice. So I know that he's in an angle with like what is it? The son of oh my gosh, I can't remember. Rey Mysterio and Carlito and Finn Balor. And the reason that I know that is because Finn Balor is my favorite WWE wrestler. The original leader of the Bullet Club, Finn Balor. And of course, he also has his alter ego. He's also just ripped. That man is so handsome. Anyways. Okay, so I think we're good. Let's go ahead and save. And let's see what else we can find around here. Is there like more paths? Yes, there's more paths. But I don't want to find the paths. The 6th Sage Paths. I wish I could be as ripped as him. He probably hasn't even smelled a cheeseburger in years. He seems like he's a very fit, healthy. Like, I follow him on Instagram. I don't think that I've seen him like eat a burger. Because of course you go to Instagram to see people eat burgers. That's what people do. Let's draw. Draw. He just exploded. Go for broke. Ouch. And there he goes. Boom. I like that the sound effect still plays at regular speed. Okay, we just need to attack at this point. Wasting time here. And down it goes. Let's go this way. Let's see, but yeah, being in Japan, it's really easy to get that ripped. They have all that fresh fish over there and rice. Yeah, so lean protein and rice over like things like bread, right? It's definitely a healthier diet. Where are we going? What is this? This is the basketball court again. I thought that we came from here. I am confused. All the Raz. Down it goes. I forget, Chungus, have you actually been to Japan? Maybe you mentioned this before, or maybe I've asked the same question. Or feel free not to tell me. You don't have to respond to anything I say. But that goes to everyone watching. If I ask a question, you don't actually have to answer it. It's fine. I put out a lot of questions out there for no reason. Like, what is the meaning of life, everyone? What is the meaning of life? Okay, so this was the Cerberus room, yes. But where else can we go from here? I have not left the US, sadly. Well, here's hoping that it's an item on your bucket list. I don't need to tell you this, I'm sure you've heard this a million times, but it's a beautiful place. Lots of stuff to do over there. Okay, Salty's just going to use magic. This thing is so obnoxious. Ooh. It's a junkyard dogfight here. Okay. I'm pretty much a shut-in at this point in my life, but one day I'll get back out there. Oh, that's good. Yeah, like you said, it's I want to say that one of the things that definitely made me the person that I am today, and of course this doesn't necessarily have to be everyone's journey, is the idea that once I with my partner, I was very much into the idea of like, I don't need to travel anywhere. But she was kind of like very much into traveling, and so I was kind of just like forced to travel. And because of that, I felt like it opened my eyes in a lot of ways, just not necessarily just like, you know, enjoying the touristy things and this and that, but kind of just this idea of like people think in different ways than you assume that they think. And just talking to people is just very eye-opening, especially if it's someplace that you haven't been to. Definitely Japan, of course. Anyways, I'm making a very big generalization without actually providing too many details, but I think it is I think it's edifying. I think it's good. What am I doing here? Attack. Maybe I can cast Bio on it. The Tri-Phase. What? It just healed it. Death? Wait, what? Oh, he's confused. Can we just run? This is silly. There we go. Ah, what a waste. Let's see. Nah, this is a chill environment to answer any questions. I appreciate it, Chungus. I feel like sometimes I address folks on stream as if I was just talking to them, and sometimes I know fully well that it should not necessarily be the same as having a conversation, right? This is kind of a public forum, and I shouldn't be asking like very deep questions. At least I'm pretty good at that so far. But yeah, I appreciate the fact that you're willing to, talk about the finer details of things. Let's see, but yeah, I would like to go and retro hunt, see some Japanese matches. Yeah, that would be fun. The one time, so I've only been to Japan exactly once. And the one time I was there, I did stop by Akihabara for an afternoon, and that was definitely a feast. Definitely a feast. Yeah, I don't enjoy traveling alone. If I had a partner, I probably wouldn't be as shut-in. Yeah, and it's different for different people, right? The things that compel you to do different things. I don't assume that is something that you need, but at the very least, it's something that got me off my butt to be just like, okay, I guess I should go elsewhere. Okay, what if we go this way? That is just the ice rink, I think. Actually, let me go back to the save point. Let me do no matches. Let's use the tent, and then let's do some more exploring. I might actually leave the no random battles on, because at this point I'm kind of just lost, and so I kind of just need to situate myself. Go ahead and save. Although I really don't like to just have no random battles. It makes me feel like I'm not leveling up properly. Oh, this is the door. Okay. We can't really go out this way. Lock level 3. Okay, so we can't go that way. There must be somebody that we haven't talked to yet. Oh, that is scary. That is the stuff of nightmares. No more space for that. No need for Tenchi. What's crazy about this game is that the monsters scale with you, so even if you skip fights or EXP, you should still be able to beat the game. Yeah, that is certainly something that I enjoy and something that I kind of dread, because I know that at some point in the game, you start facing monsters that, with high levels, they're kind of impossible, like the ruby dragons and whatever. Sorry, my headphone is telling me that it needs juice. For some reason, it's not properly charged. Let me try and see if I can pull up. You know what? I'll actually do this during break. Break is actually coming up in about 5 minutes, so I'll do that at that point. But yeah, ruby dragons later on in the game. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Chungus. Of course, this is a drinks-friendly stream, but we highly advocate the consumption of water. Copious amounts of water. You can make this game very hard by over leveling because all of the enemies will have the best magic. Yeah, that's absolutely true. It's not great once you get to that point. And I know that there's fights later on where like it's key for you to have the level down ability. Because of the stuff that you can draw from them, and also just the fact that it makes them more manageable. Do we have electrocute? Yes, we do. Ooh, how about you? Here's the last card key. How do you know? How did you know I was looking for a card key? It'll open up the lock on the elevator. The sorceress's room is on the top floor. Good luck, guys. Why didn't you find me? What are you doing here? Ah, these kids. My goodness, with these kids. Ooh, unlocked. So we have all the keys now. Let's go up. It's a psychic student. What is it? What was the name of the government program that trained people to have psychic abilities? Like Program Psychic Ultra or like something Ultra? I don't know. Something like that. Okay, and after this, ooh, nice. Yeah, so we'll take one more break. At this point, I would generally switch over to Wilds, but I honestly want to fight Seifer and Edea, so we'll probably do Final Fantasy VIII for 1 more hour, and then we'll switch over to Wilds. I definitely don't like to go against the schedule, but sometimes the schedule is annoying. Okay, everyone levels up. Curse Spike. So let's go up 1 more level. Oh, I think the Ultra one was a bad one. Was that what it was? Okay, so now it's open. And you know what? Maybe we'll just leave it right there. Let me go into Be Right Back. But yes, we will be back in about 5 minutes with some more Final Fantasy VIII. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the No Throne Cicerone, alias Maximus. And welcome back to the stream, folks. We are playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I find myself tangled in cables over here because my headset just happened to be running out of juice. And Jenny says the Be Right Back music is so chill. I love the vibe. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think when I was when I was picking music for like Be Right Back or like the talking sections, I kind of just strictly decided to go with like the coziest and chillest of lo-fi vibes. And I've kind of been using the same tracks for quite some time now. Probably need to switch them up. I generally get my music from this place called Chill Hop, which allows you to use them on stream, and it's been nice. I like to mix it up every once in a while, but yeah, I kind of just enjoy that. I think it just calms me down as well. It was probably kind of just like this double-edged thing where I was just like, I want to make it cozy, and I also don't want to be stressed out during streams. So that was kind of the idea. But yeah, anyways, why am I here? Why am I talking instead of playing the game? It's because we have to talk about what's next on tap, of course. And our second and final drink of the day is Dark Matter, which is an American dark lager from our friends at Blue Oak Brewing. So, as you can see, we got a person listening on some very old-fashioned earphones. Old-fashioned, I say that, but I was probably using those like a year ago. And then you can see their brain on it. So kind of simplistic. You've only got 3 colors on the can: blue, yellow, and black on it. Really, kind of just it is kind of just like it calls to you. It's an interesting piece of artwork. Now the question is, what exactly is an American dark lager? Well, a lager is not an ale. I know that, I call myself Ales, but if I were to have a middle name, it would be Lagers. A lager is different than an ale in the sense that you have a slightly different preparation process. During the fermentation process, lagers use bottom fermenting yeast, and so that means that when you actually set it to ferment, the yeast actually falls to the bottom of the vat, in contrast to ales where you have top fermenting yeast and they're at the top and they're doing their work and you see them at the top of the brewing tank. The interesting thing about that is that because the lagering yeast are at the bottom of the tank, you actually have a very clean top surface, which actually gives lagers their very clean and crisp, light quality. It is the reason why I like to think about it in the sense that ales are all about their complexity, and they have lots of additional compounds that the yeast just like kind of permeate throughout during that process. They're relatively heavy, rich in flavor. A lager is all about the flavor, a lot less about the composition, a lot less about the texture. They're very drinkable, very approachable, and definitely very flavorful. I myself tend to favor ales, but I do love my lagers. And of course, my favorite lager, let it be known, our Oktoberfest. That looks good. It is good. It is good. I do love the stuff that they make in Blue Oak. If you're ever in the SF Bay Area, you should definitely check them out. I will take you to Blue Oak, Chungus. But yeah, so that is what a lager is. A dark lager is the only difference between a regular lager and a dark lager is the type of malts that you use on it. And you're probably using darker malts, things like caramel malts, things like chocolate malts, things like what is the other one that I like to cite? Crystal malts. And whenever you brew these, you get a very dark substance. Lagers are generally very light in flavor. Dark ones tend to be a little more on the caramel side. I like to think a little bit on the coffee notes, a little bit on the roasts. Very flavorful stuff. I very much enjoy them. Heck yeah, let's do it. Let me know when you're in my neck of the woods. I actually happen to know the owner. And I used to spend a lot more time. So it's funny because when I first came to California, it was a very small operation. Like literally, it was kind of like it was situated in this like area of town where it was just like warehouses, and he had like this tiny hole with like 2 tables outside. And now he basically owns the entire block of warehouses. And he has like little tents outside, and it's kind of just like this beautiful place. Yeah, so he definitely got big, but you know what, good, because he makes excellent beer. Anyways, what exactly is this beer? Let's actually go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter. I should really start referencing something other than Untapped these days. Let's go to this screen, and that is the ales cam, of course. Let's turn off the ales cam. And that is not helping. Let's turn the ales cam back on. I think I need to turn on the display capture. Yes, there it goes. Okay, so Dark Matter by Blue Oak Brewing. It's a dark lager, and it unfortunately this doesn't actually tell you too much of anything. Let me increase the size on this thing. You can barely see the display. I was trying to fiddle around with my display capture for this particular screen, and you know what, it's not ideal. I don't want to hide the doggy though. That's what it is. Okay, I'll fix that on post. So yeah, unfortunately we don't really have a lot of stuff over here, but we do have these guys. They seem to be having a good time. Look at that. Wouldn't you want to be part of that party? Alright, anyways, let's actually taste this thing and see what it's like. Alright, so let's go ahead and open this thing. And of course, very important, before you actually drink anything, you always make sure that you rinse your palate with water. Otherwise, you're not going to actually detect what you're looking for. Okay, let's go ahead and pour this. Make sure you side pour. Gotta love a good lager. And let's leave this one here. So as you can see, it's this caramel rich color down the side. You can barely see through it, maybe a slight brownish. Very thin bubbles. Lagers are generally known for their thin bubbles, very similar to what you would expect from maybe like a cider, I want to say. In terms of a nose, you have some caramel notes, though a bit faint. I want to say good roast, maybe a little bit of nut. Yeah, and kind of like a darker tea. Famine Ale, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here. So good notes of roast. Once again, caramel. With the darker beers, you're generally looking for more rustic sugars. Things like, again, caramel. Things like molasses. Things like brown sugar. This one definitely touts good brown sugar content. And definitely, what other ones would you generally go for? Maple. And there's one that I generally miss. It'll come back to me. I want to say there's toasted bread as well. Again, a roasted tea as well. Not necessarily bitter enough for me to call it a coffee. Light chocolate notes. And maybe a little bit of like dry fruit, something like a plum on the background. Really no bittering notes. It is steely though. And I like to think steely is kind of like you get a sense of bitterness, but you don't actually like taste it. So this is delicious. This is nice. It is cold, but it is warming. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. 3.5 is our solid rating for today. Cheers, we got it. But that is what we will be drinking for today's stream. With that, Let's go back to Final Fantasy VIII. Boom, 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 boom. And let's open the door. Yes, we are in. Wait, we already made it this way. I thought I was going to... Maybe I need to take the elevator or something like that. It doesn't matter. Jump! What about this door? Ooh, it's unlocked. Yeah, oh, this is actually where we came in. Actually, let me sort my items. Last time I did this, I feel like all of my stuff was not sorted. Bum, 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 bum. And then Irvine, the Wild West cowboy. Hello, Jurassic. How are you doing this fine day? Thank you so much for stopping by. Quickly checking in before heading out with some friends. Hey, have a great night. Thank you so much for popping in. Very kind of you to greet us and grace us with your presence. Yeah, have a wonderful time with them. I hope you all are doing something fun. Okay. And yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's find the missing door, I guess. We must be missing some door over here. This is just a classroom. This is the skating arena that we can encounter from the other side. I can't wait to see you on the other side. I really need to rewatch The Greatest Showman. What a good movie. Right, and this is the other side of the arena. The Extreme Arena, where you can fight for a piece of our glowing radical rock. Bum, 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 bum. Hanging out and helping write wedding vows. Wow, okay. Well, I know the right words will come to you. That's amazing. Formation G. All the slappers. Ah, draw failed because that's the person that I was targeting. And let's draw from this person. Oh, Blizzagus. Oh, come on. Oh, this one is a tough one. And down he goes. Hope you're feeling a bit better today. Why do I have no memory of these enemies? Yeah, you know, I don't know that I spent too much time fighting in the garden. Generally, whenever I played this game, I actually followed a fairly strict walkthrough, but now that I'm not following the walkthrough, maybe I'm kind of just spending more time here and finding enemies that I wouldn't have seen otherwise. Diablos has learned Dark Side, which I believe is a Kelly Clarkson song. You gotta have Kelly Clarkson. HP plus 20 might be good. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, let's go out the door. Ah, this is just... I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, it's unlocked. Great. Where's the elevator? How about that? There's gotta be an elevator around here somewhere. I'm gonna, yeah, maybe this is the way. I remember the first time that I visited this place that it was actually very narrow to like navigate. Like there wasn't that many rooms, but I guess during this siege scene, it's different. Get all them Fandagas. And down he goes. Wow. Okay, we are in a new place. Therefore, we must be going the right track. And this is the second floor. Or the mezzanine. You know, the only reason why I know the word mezzanine is because of Super Mario 64. Clearly, a place to learn of great architecture. Back attacked? My back is being attacked. Let's draw. Can we cast against it? Get all them sheer feathers. Jeez, this thing is sturdy no matter what. Down it goes. Be right back, need to restart. Yeah, take your time. Okay. Let's heal up. We don't know when we're gonna face another tough enemy. Generally, I would turn off random battles, but like I said, I really want to level up these guys to at least match closer to the rest of everyone else's levels. If it gets to the 30-minute mark, and I still haven't faced off with the boss of this area, I'll probably just turn off random encounters so I can focus. Actually, might just go ahead and do that, actually. Ooh. Nothing here. Yeah, because I know that before the next ad, by the time the next ad break rolls around, I really want to start on Wilds. I want to at least do a couple of hours on Wilds. Yes, we were already here. And it's not letting us go down that way. That is where we came from, I think. What if we go this way? Right. Okay, so let me go ahead and save here just in case. Okay, let's wrap this mission up. What's this way? Oh, that's the elevator. What's down this door? Nothing particularly interesting. Okay. This reminds me of the diplomatic scenes of Gundam Wing. Let's go. Okay, let me go ahead and save before we fight these guys. And actually, let me make sure that everyone is junctioned properly. abilities are where they need to be. They can walk through the air and climb like trees. Water and shell, that's fine. Ability should be on attack. And yeah, we can continue. We can just keep that at mug. And those are fine. Does anybody have status attack? And the reason I ask is because I know that, what is it, Seifer is weak to poison, apparently. Okay. We don't need to move fine here. Thank you very much for the dehydrate, Chungus. Welcome back to your health. We're about to face off with a Seifer and Edea, the power duo. I forget if these stack. I'm kind of afraid to put magic plus 20 and magic plus 40. So I'm not going to. I'm just simply going to replace move fine with evasion plus 30 and hope for the best. Does she... Ooh, she's bringing on the pain. Okay. I think that's good. Let's go ahead and use a tent. Probably don't need it. Let's go ahead and save. Do we need to draw anything important from these people? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Let us fight. Oh, you guys shouldn't have. I was gonna come visit you at my old home. Shut up. Did you guys come to fight Matron? After all that she's done for us. I'm giving him like a Kaiba voice, if it's not obvious. I also do terrible impressions, so it's okay if nobody noticed that. Selfie, right? I wish we had time to get to know each other. Nah, you're not my type. Hey, you're a Galbadian student. Get over here. I'm happy right here, thank you. It's too late, Seifer. You can't mess with our minds. To us, you're just another enemy, like one of those monsters. You're comparing me to one of them? I ain't no monster. I'm the Sorceress Knight. And look at you, attacking me like a swarm. You guys are the monsters. It's time to duel. Oh my gosh, these cables. I like how he holds his gunblade just like, you know. Alright. What am I doing here? Let's see what he has. Ooh, haste. I'm gonna cast it on everyone. And selfie. Also cast it on Squall. And then Irvine can go ahead and mug. Turn that clock. Ooh, Mega Phoenixes. And cast it on Irvine so everyone is hasted. Magic. Let's go ahead and attack. Oh, I didn't need to stalk. I wanted to cast. What if I hit him with his own spell? Ah, that's no good. Oh wait, I think he's supposed to be weak against poison, so let me try that. Actually, let me cast triple on myself. Do I still have those triples? Triple burgers. And Squall can just attack. And Irvine can heal. Do some light heals. Where's the high potions? Ah, I am missing the beat here. Magic. Bios. Where are my bios? AP bio? Nice. Ready to die, Squall? Kneel before me. Demon Slice. What is he doing? He's becoming a Beyblade. Ah, it just fell on my head. Okay. You know what? Who do I have in terms of a GF? Maybe I should use a Siren or something like that. Oh, she has Siren, okay. Is that all you got? I can't be beaten. Does everyone still have haste? Yes. Oh, I don't have a GF command on him. Yes. Nice. Ah, more demon slices. I like fruit slices. No demon slices for me. Let's go with some more Siren. Irvine can heal. And let's... Do I have Aura on Squall? Full life regen Esma? No, unfortunately not. I'll try to see if somebody else has it though. Ah, I'm missing all my crits. And I cast on the wrong person. So foolish. Okay. Oh, come on. I went all the way back to 75. Serenity now, serenity now. Ah, what a waste of a turn. Beautiful. And let me go ahead and cast some more magic. Squall can go ahead and maybe he can GF actually. I'm gonna leave Squall in that state, see if I can actually get him to do some Renzo Kukins. Nice. Ooh, and there he goes. Ouch. And cast. Boom. Thursday Night Thunder. No casting. Aura, okay. And we can attack with some more Siren. There we go. Let's do this. Ah, only a single hit? This can't be. Why? Didn't receive any XP. Ooh, beautiful. Worthless child. Oh, she's leaving? Oh, I thought we were gonna fight her. The auditorium is right below. Oh, so she teleported downstairs, huh? There's no way you guys can beat her. Thank you for the GGs, Chungus. Let me use a tent. Sort our items. And let me give Irvine the GF command. I mean, magic is good, draw is good. Maybe what we do is we do draw here. Sorry, we do GF here and then we do draw. Draw! And we let him be with the item command. Okay. So first phase is complete. And let's go downstairs. I'm gonna turn off the auto battles because like I said, I really want to finish this particular part of the game in today's session. And by the looks of it, we have like maybe 20 minutes left before we switch over. Ooh, there's a save point closer. There's a closer save point. Or did I imagine it? Yeah, I guess I did. Oh well. Where is she? Squall! Relina. What's she doing here? It's dangerous. I think something bad is gonna happen. What's going on? Oh no. Latin chanting. The Great Fairy. So, the time has come. You're the legendary sea destined to face me. What is she talking about? I must say I am impressed. An impressive nuisance. Your life ends here, Seed. And I'm back too. Worthless fool. You're not our matron. All seeds must perish. And maybe we take out Seifer first, since he's on the ropes. I'm the Sorceress's Knight. You'll never get past me. And Selphie is going to maybe draw some magic, see what they have. He has the same stuff. I can't target Edea, unfortunately. I'm gonna haste on myself. And then we're gonna just beat down Seifer. And Squall can keep attacking. mugging, draw some more haste, cast it on Irvine, and Squall's on the attack. And now Selfie can do some, not dispels, but maybe let's attack with magic. Actually, let me go ahead and do another triple on myself. Give Squall an aura. Give that man an aura, please. Oh, right, I don't have that. Oh, wait a second. He had auras. Oh, you know what? Never mind. No, not Diablos. Leviathan. Let's go with... maybe some waters. Waters is good. Or arrows. Let's do arrows. Those are kind of worthless. Triple. Maybe we do some Blizzaras. And there we go, Lagiacrus. Nice. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, now we can actually attack Edea. Ugh! Damn, I'm disgraced. Finally, face to face. Defeated, useless fool. Enough play, seeds must die. Okay. No, she's not playing. She's not playing. Ooh, Alexander, get it! Squall. That is no good. Nice, got it. And let's go some triple magics here. Everyone is under haste still. What am I doing here? Do I have a cure spell? Yes, I do. Okay. And then Squall is still on the attack. This is not boding well for anybody. Beautiful. Dispel. What? Can I just literally cast haste? It would be a waste if I did it on a single target though. Found the gus. We continue to mug. And let's do a GF. Oh wait, what? Does it hurt her at all? She has like a shell, I think, or a reflect. Great, that's wonderful. Didn't realize that she had that on her. Dispel, dispel, dispel. There it is. We're hoping that that is sufficient. I hope that worked. There's no visual signal that it did or didn't, unfortunately. Maybe let's use high potions on folks. Actually not on Squall, because I actually want him to get into limit break state. And magic single cure. Where's my cure? Ooh. Use a high potion on Irvine. Wow, I'm not low enough yet, I guess. Magic. Cura on myself. And then another one on myself. I'm surprised that it's not doing... Is it because of the curse status? Maybe that's what it is. Oh yes, I'm cursed. That's the problem. Let's try to use a high potion on Squall. Triple. What is happening? Okay, magic. I don't have a... I need to recast triple. Okay. And of course I'm no longer within range of limit break. We'll just have to wait for it. Not too bad. Let's do some quakes. Actually, did she recast? I'm not actually sure. Let's do a single just to test it. Oh yeah, it worked. Nice. Okay, so I can start casting triples on her again. Selfie does triple quakes. Squall just continues to attack. Irvine is on the recovery. Oh, she took away my triple again. Nice. And item, high potions. No need for that. Unless... No, she's targeting Squall, that's good. Let's go for maybe some arrows. I still have a bunch of arrows. Arrow. Those are not as strong as quakes. Do some more quakes. If I could just remember where they were in which page. Okay. Nice. I should really take that silence off of Irvine. Death? What? Where's my full life? Now, of course, finding the right spell is half the fun. Echo Scream. Okay, as long as I still have my triple, it'll be okay. Nice. And some more magics. Maybe let's use some virus this time. Burn. Let's go with a Ifrit. And some triples again. Not Blizzikas. I feel like she's probably strong against ice attacks. Magic. Oh great, she's using it on me. Cast triple on myself again. Just up to keep her busy. The Fire Djinn himself. I really like this summoning sequence. It's probably one of my favorites. It's like not only am I here, but also here's a giant ball of molten magma that I'm gonna hurl at you. Ah! Nice. Force Armlet. GF learns Spirit plus 40% ability. Nice. And Shiva learned GFH plus 20. Diablos. Carbuncle. Everybody's learning everything. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through everyone. Beautiful. And we got my favorite GF in Final Fantasy history. Alexander. The mechanized church thing. Robot. All the AP. Kind of reminds me of the days where I used to go to AP classes. My body. Oh, that's Renoa. My body. I actually don't know who I was speaking on behalf of. Renoa. And I think this is the possession. Renoa. Wait, why is Seifer there? He just teleported. I'm gonna walk away. Okay, well, I'm glad he's safe. Wouldn't want to miss the ending of the game. Renoa, are you alright? Squall, Quistis, Selfie. Irvine, Zell. You've all grown so much and become so strong. I have waited for this day to come and also feared this day would come. Is today a joyous day or an odious day? Where is Alone? Have I protected Alone? I don't understand. Squall. It's Renoa. Renoa? What's wrong with Renoa? And we save. I believe this is where we end disc 2. Is it over? What happened? Renoa. What happened to Renoa? Thank you for the claps. Who is that clapping? Golem clap. I have no idea who that is, but I like it. I read that and I in my mind I actually read golf clap, which would have been actually apt. Does anybody actually sleep in that pose? Actually, I sleep on my back, but then because I sleep using sweatpants, I actually put my hands in my pockets because, I don't know, it feels cozy. I'm a side sleeper. I've tried side sleeping so many times, but unfortunately my shoulders are such that when I try to, my pillow is not fluffy enough to catch my head, and so I'm generally doing this thing, and it's very uncomfortable. Squall, can you hear me? Head to Edea's house at once. Oh, okay. The sorceress Edea, matron, is back at the orphanage. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing then. Let me find a save point and let's actually wrap up with Final Fantasy VIII. And go into something a little more modern here. I only sleep with those long pillows and surround myself with them. Actually, speaking of sleeping with pillows, I actually have there's a pregnancy pillow in the house. So if you're familiar with those, they're very long pillows that women who are pregnant use, and they kind of just like hug them and wrap them because they find them comfortable. And every once in a while, I'll just sleep with it because I'm just like, this is nice. This is weighty, it's heavy, and it's comfortable. Good FF8 progress. Yeah, I think we did good today. I think this was a good return, but I definitely needed to find like a break point where I just what am I trying to say? I can just like do some menu stuff on the side. Like I need to rearrange my GFs, and I need to like find where everybody's growing. So I'll probably do that off stream if I could just find the proper save point. And we got ads starting very soon. Maybe there's one in the 3rd floor, I think, or as soon as we get to the top. What is it? As soon as we get to the cockpit, we can actually save. Is there a save point here? No. I don't want to talk to anybody right now. I just want to navigate the ship. Nobody talk to me. Nobody talk to me. Yes, go. Roger. Quistis and Hot Dog Man. No need to change junctions. Let's go ahead and save here. No, that's not what I wanted. Yes, that's fine. And we land there. Go ahead and save. Yeah, so we're gonna take a quick break. Well, not quick, maybe like 6-7 minutes. Take an ad break, and then we'll switch games to Monster Hunter Wilds. All of those of you that need to hop off the retro train, I completely understand. I know that modern games are not all of your vibes, but you know what? I gotta follow the schedule. I can't not follow the schedule. I'm sorry. But yes, let me find some good Be Right Back music. This is gonna be a slightly longer one, so let me change musics here. Let's go with Serenity. Where's my Serenity? I'll be around. I'm just doing chores. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Chungus. So yes, for everyone else, we'll be back with Monster Hunter Wilds in just a few minutes. Hope to see you all there. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. We are now playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We just did some good progress in Final Fantasy VIII. But it's time to do some progress in wilds now. We're still in a baby rank, low rank 4, I want to say. So definitely want to get up there. I've been missing out on a lot of hunts with folks around the web, and it's largely because I haven't finished the main story here, so I kind of just want to take a bite out of the progress here. Just want to take a bite. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to go too long today. Maybe about an hour, hour and a half or so. Unfortunately, my partner decided to come home early, which is wonderful. I love to see her, but this is not what I planned. Not what I planned. Okay, let's switch from online single blah blah blah. New bounty quicker picker upper. Claim now. Get the good stuff. Okay. So what is our current mission? Search for Werner in Azus. Hazel. A shipment of rations has come in. I don't need to request anything. Check back in. I actually wanted to make a new armor set. I find that my current armor set is lacking, unfortunately. I like to manage my equipment.
Got something in mind?
And I think that the most agreeable set for me last time I checked was the... what am I thinking? How do I preview? Constitution and Latent Power, Peak Performance, Tool Specialist, Evade Window, the one for Hirabami, which unfortunately are very obnoxious enemies. Ice Resistance and Recovery Speed. There was another one that also had Evade, I think. Ingot, Doshaguma's Free Meal Recovery, Balahara. Evade Extender, maybe this is what I wanted. Quick Sheath, Hunger Resistance. It would be nice to have something with a lot of evade. What does Hirabami have? Yeah, maybe let's hunt some Balaharas.
Done already?
So where's my tent? Where's my tent? And where's my dinner? This is not my tent. I was just like, why am I not accessing... Why can't I see Alma? I think it's south? Yeah, there she is. Okay, and so transfer items, item pouch. Let's go for the usual. And actually, I need to see whether or not Balaharas are weak to fire, because that's the weapon that I have right now. Let's go out there. Let's get out there. Let's see, mission, monster field guide. Rumpapolo. Rumpapum. Balahara. Weak point, breakable. Recommended elemental attack, thunder. Okay, but it doesn't have a resistance against fire, so I think we're okay. Let's go to the smithy to see if we can actually forge anything with thunder. I'd like to manage equipment. One more time. Thank you for the one more time, in I go. I don't believe I need to do anything one more time, but that is always a great tune to hear. Here's hoping that you're having an excellent afternoon. Chemitrist tree. Let's see if anything just pops out as being obvious. I'm sure that the Radau tree probably has electric properties. Be driven, no consequence, no questions asked. You know what? I like that because that is actually what I chose myself. I very much enjoy not having to worry about driving. I like to just sit back and relax. It seems like we can potentially make a Raydao lance. We actually have to make a Balahara lance first. So let's do that, and then let's get a Raydao.
Look good.
Do it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Thank you so much. What's your explanation? I just like to relax. You know, I don't want to deal with like traffic myself, and I do terrible at multitasking. So if I'm driving with somebody, sometimes it takes a good amount of effort to like talk and drive at the same time, especially in particularly like stressful places. So yeah, I mostly like to be driven.
Perfection.
For me, I just admire when I'm driven by the girl or girls as they have a cool whip, and I just bump music and kiss them and see them with admiration. Well, you must keep some interesting company. Okay, so the Raydao tree gives us the power of thunder, and I think that is sufficient for us right now. Forge upgrade from wishlist. Let's see if I can actually forge some of that Balahara stuff before I step out. And which set do I want? That's the real question here. Do I want this one? Looks quite menacing. Or do I want this one? Why does it keep doing that? Why doesn't it just rotate? Where is it? Why is it doing that? Okay. So I think I like the basic set, the alpha set, which I guess is the more male-centric set. Let's probably go with that. Let's see, and also not having to worry, of course. You think I'm funny? Do you think I'm funny? Okay, so let's find the Balahara quest. Yeah. So here's hoping that you're having a enjoyable Friday afternoon / evening in I go. And maybe we want to actually make a thunder weapon for our Palico as well. I completely forgot about that part. I am very forgetful when it comes to things. This and that and the other. No, I don't want to talk to Werner. I think he's... Actually, I'm not sure where he went. That's fine. I don't want to find him.
Well, what can I do for you?
Can I do Palico equipment? Yes.
What are we making today?
Raydao. Ooh, unfortunately we don't have the materials for it. That's fine. He can keep his fire weapon on.
Done already?
And now... Enza. Maybe there's a Balahara quest somewhere around here. Tussle in the jungle. Hunt the Balahara. Okay, so we've done this one before. Let's see if anybody online is actually... Does anybody have a Balahara quest? These are all pretty high level. Yeah, so unfortunately not suitable for me. Let's do that one. Use a lucky voucher, yes. Okay. And in case anybody's wondering, we're enjoying some Dark Matter, which is an American dark lager. To your health.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. The surprise will help with this quest. Let's
Rich and
sort it.
caramelly. Okay. Speed up. Wait. Oh gosh. Why are you sprinting? Why are you sprinting? Slow it down. I think we can speed up just a bit.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I do have a field pouch which I never make use of. Oh my gosh, come on. Some thunder bugs for our troubles. Oh, actually, one thing that I failed to do completely is cook. We need to cook. No need to go through this. Okay, let's go. And it's like we're trying to pick things up as our secret moves, which sometimes it's fun, but I wish there was an in-between running and going at full speed. Sometimes it just seems like we're missing everything. And there it is. Bacon is already there. Whoa, jump. Okay, go, 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 go. Back away. Shields up. Oh, come on. It just threw mud. It keeps throwing mud at us. Where did it get mud? Or whatever. From all the way up there. Oh, it just naturally produces mud. I see. Nice. Oh gosh. Offensive guard. And just pierce it. Let's try and play around some more with focus mode. I can't see. It's like a tank. Oh jeez. Deactivate focus mode. Oh, come on. Away, away, away. And aways we go. Oh, totally whiffed on that. Beautiful. Broken head. Jeez, that's strong. Go away, go away. How are we monsters definitely like maybe we were just playing a very easy level before, but they are definitely hitting harder. Okay, I can see the wound right there. I can see their parachutes. Wow. Yeah, I'm just off today. Or these past few days. Okay. Back at it. Up and at them. It has a drill tail. Maybe I need to just have high potions with me, because regular potions are just not doing it. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, and it's going. Okay, withdraw weapon, sharpen up. Wait. Ah, come on. I was like, it's withdrawn, and obviously it didn't. Dang. That is... I had no such troubles when I fought the Balahara the first time. That's something.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Are you sure about that? I don't think I'm doing so hot these days. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So... let's go for... loadout number 4. Except that we also want to have some higher potions with us. This time around, mega potions. Nice. And have some honey just in case we need it. I probably just lost the effects of my lucky voucher. Which makes me, at the very least, a little flustered, just a little irked. Okay, let's get back out there. Get back into the fight. Where is this place? Of course I'm going the exact wrong way, by the way. Thank you very much for the subscription, JD274 aka John. Very kind of you. A witcher! And of course, here's wondering if anybody other than you and me actually know what that is a reference to. I'm like, oh yeah, he's talking about The Witcher. But thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Very kind of you. That will forever have to be an esoteric joke. You know what you should do though is play Monster Hunter Wilds. And it's a great game. And of course, JD274 is the Prodigal mod. Legendary community member. All around a great individual. How goes Wilds? It's going okay. As I told you yesterday afternoon, I had a couple of crappy fights. Yesterday's session was a number of bad fights, and today I'm just like I'm not feeling it, and I don't know if like the difficulty on the monsters just spiked. Maybe that's the case, but yeah, maybe I just need to do some more studying. Maybe I need to like look at some move videos, because I'm just not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, I guess. Oof. Don't get sucked in. Go, 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 go. Okay, good. We're out of the fire. It looks like it's drooling, which means that it might be tired. Focus mode. Wait, turn around, turn around. Poof. Let's try and break that tail. Move! Nice. That was a close one. I can see... Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Nice. Wound destroyed. There's another wound at the tail. I can't get to the tail though. It's... Disengage focus mode. Move out of the way. Ooh, it's on its death knells. What is that? Oh, it's a flash fly. Sharp enough. And if you're just joining us, we're enjoying a delicious black lager. Some dung for our trouble. Going the wrong way, of course. That is par for the course here at the Ales and Fails stream. Hopefully we can bomb it. If it's sleeping, we might be able to bomb it. Where's my trusty sacred? Bring out the gun lance. There it is, and it is sleeping. Let's get bombs. Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay. Fire. Let's go. That was a good shot. Race. Uh-oh. Where did it go? Oh, come on. Every time it's... I can't even shield against it. I can't see. It's very difficult when I'm so far away. Pierce it. And I honestly just went for the wire bug. What's it called? The wire save. Move, move. Ay, 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 ay. There's a trap over there. Let's go for it, and then let's try and wail on it. I'm going to attempt to drink a potion. And of course... Up is down, down is up. Where did it go? Whew. What is nice? Balahara defeated. Let's see. So I'm curious, does this Monster Hunter have a special mechanic like Clutch Claw for Iceborne or Wirebug for Rise? It has Focus Mode, which allows you to change your moveset a little bit. I just don't know how... Like, it does different things for different weapons, so I don't know how to best explain what it does. Like, for the lance specifically, it allows you to, like... It grants you further mobility. And it allows you to be a little more specific about where you poke. But I'm sure it does different things. It gives you different combos for different weapons. So it's interesting. I just don't... I kind of forget to activate it sometimes, and I have very little time with it. But people think it's good, so maybe it's good. Okay. Got a Balahara certificate. Used to make equipment? That's kind of cool. Sure. Got some vouchers. We love them vouchers. That's interesting. Yeah, I think that you'd need to go through like a weapon video to see exactly what focus mode does for your weapon. I'm just like, okay, it gives me a few more attacks that I haven't trained with, so I better just not use it. A shipment of rations has come in. Nice. It also lets you see the wounds on the monster, I believe, and you can break the wounds for more damage. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. So it while you're actually fighting, you'll see like glowing red spots on the monster, and if you focus on those, it'll actually give you extra opportunities for damage. Thank you for bringing that up, Chungus. Clearly, I am a hunter that never aims for weak spots, and I historically never have in any of the monster hunters. I kind of just like if I'm doing lands, I will just go for like belly and like leg shots, and whenever I'm doing gun lands, I'll go for like shells and like hard areas. And then when I play the hunting horn, I always aim for the head. Whether or not those are the weak points of the monsters, it's just like eh. Okay, what are we... Oh yeah, make a Balahara set. That is definitely suboptimal monster hunting right there, but you know what? You don't always have to be the best. You don't have to be the very best. Voodoo like no one ever was. My boom boom.
Got a sec? Yep.
No, I don't have a sec. Let's make some gear.
Sure. What are we making today? Yeah.
Konga Balahara. Okay. Balahara tail, skull, black pearl. Let's start off with the piece of equipment that requires the most difficult thing. I'm assuming it's the pearl or the skull, based on these numbers. I have the least amount of pearls, so let's start with that.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Go. To your health.
Perfection.
No, don't equip it yet. Not yet. Let's see, what else? Let's make the chest piece, which is the next big thing.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Thanks, I love it. No, don't equip it just yet. The head.
Look good.
Gemma. She's a darling, isn't she?
Ready to get to work?
Okay, please tell me that I have all the pieces to make all the entire armor. I do? I do, I do, I do. Who?
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, so we have the entire Balahara set. Let's go ahead and use it. Upgrade Forge. Rey Indra. Who loves orange soda? Very on point, Chungus. I'm glad you caught that. That's how you know both of us are old. Is that I understood that reference? Yeah. We consume the same media. But I gotta tell you, I am the oldest person in the room. Okay, so now we have the entire Balahara set, and what this should do for us is not only give us slightly better defense than we had before, but, oh, actually 6 extra points of defense per armor piece. Maybe that's why we were getting whooped so bad in the past few days. Of course not, it's simply because we're bad at this game. But it also gives us evade distance, which is something that I really like on Lancing. I think like the key skills for Lancing historically for me have been evade distance and more shield. Always guard up and what is the other one? Guard boost. Guard up and guard boost. Defense, of course. Well, defense not so much, but certainly things that allow us to block unblockable attacks, and then stuff that will allow you to take less chip damage. Okay, so I think we're good. I mean, I am certainly not as handsome as I used to be with the Chemitrist set, but it's fine. It's okay. Search for Werner and Azus. Oh, I wonder where he is. Okay. Actually, let's just do a pickup quest. I don't know that we will have too much more time anyways. Because that's the way that it goes. Okay, at least we accomplished the one thing of getting this new armor set. So we will be more prepared for next time. Let me find the quest giver. Which I was literally talking to just like 2 minutes ago. Post join a quest. Let's see, what are people hunting right now? Doshaguma, Chemitrist, Raidao, a slaying quest. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Accept and prep. Let me change weapons.
Not forgetting anything?
Yeah, a few things. Change equipment. Let's go back to the Dosha Fearspore. And then let me replenish my equipment. Loadout number 4. Lucky number 4, of course. Most luckiest number in the East. Okay, and then let's head out. How do I depart? Open departure window. Depart now. Okay, let me go ahead and eat something before I head out.
Storing up lightning? I think it's going to unleash an attack.
Grill a meal, recommended is fine. Yeah, I rarely get to see myself without the helm. I'm sure that's a setting somewhere. Okay. Wait, it finished? Oh. Okay. We'll try to jump on something else, I guess. That is unfortunate. Let's try and do one more pickup quest. Hopefully be a little quicker this time. Take it all. Okay, what else is available right now?
Yes.
There's a Congalala. Oh, there's a Chemitress. Actually, let's hunt a Harabami. How about that? And use a lucky voucher. Let's just get on out there. Definitely want to get one more fight before we have to call it. Kind of lame if we didn't. Okay.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
A supply shipment coming. Hope you find something useful.
Get some hot peppers, of course. And let's go directly to the fight. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to actually contribute any. And there it is. And race. Oh, this thing is just... I gotta tell you, Leviathans are definitely one of the monster classes that I have the most difficult time fighting. And I don't know if it's just the way in which their body moves that just makes it very difficult for me to like tell how they're going to move. I find them difficult to predict, and there was no better example of this than Monster Hunter 4's Natajarala, I think that's what it was called, or Najarala. Like, no matter what equipment I had, I was always just like carting during those fights. Wait, how am I? Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, wow. Totally whiffed on that. Need some heals. Clearly, I should activate the focus mode. It's like a tank. Ooh, tail broken. Where? Oof. And race. Oh, wait, ice blight. Move, 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 move. Couple of green wounds on the body already. Ooh, gunner. I like it. That is probably a perfect weapon to have for instances where the monsters are just hanging around. The only time I've ever played with a long-range weapon has been the heavy bowgun. And that was for a few months back when I was playing Monster Hunter 4. And the reason for that was because it was able to pull off a Wyvern's Fire type move, as well as have a shield. I can't get it if it's gonna just... Where are you? Where did it go? Okay, I think it ran away. Let's charge up, sharpen up. And let's go. Oh, I missed it. Ooh. Oh, what is that tail even? This is not like a snake, it's kind of like a centipede. Wait, who has accept? Oh, we have one more person accepting the quest. Gotcha. Take the potion, take the potion. Gab Hunter. Thank you for your service. Nice pierce thrust. Come on, what are you doing up there? Oh, it left. I think it's leaving. Yes, I think it did. Okay. Let's take our sacreds. Take a shortcut. You can take a shortcut. And there it is. Tail broken. Is there a piece of tail somewhere that I'm not seeing? Nice! Ooh, and down it goes. beautiful. Great job, everyone. Carve it up. Okay, good times. Might as well take the time to do some mining while we're here. Oh yeah, so this monster was really giving me a tough time yesterday. And it's because 3 of them were like bunched up together. But I also just needed to get better armor. I feel like now that I have the what is this called? Balahara set, I'm probably a little better for this next set of missions. It's like, what are you talking about, Aels? You've got the biggest shield in the world. Why do you need extra armor? Because I do. Quest complete. Take it all. And I am a target destroyer. Nice. But okay, unfortunately, new bounty has a new login. Unfortunately, that is probably it for us today. Let me get that login bonus though. Okay, good enough. Let me go ahead and save our progress, and let's go back to intermission to do our thing. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wrap up a bit earlier than I expected today, because life. But thank you everyone for popping in today. I think we had a solid session today. Definitely better than yesterday's stinky session. But I had fun. This was a good time. Here's hoping that all of you that stuck around enjoyed yourselves just a bit. Here's hoping that I, at the very least, made you smile just a tinge as I was losing my mind over something. Yeah, if you enjoy this kind of nonsense, and I have no idea why you would, feel free to continue on this wacky journey with me. I generally stream on both Wednesdays and Fridays. Wednesdays I'm playing A Link to the Past, the Game Boy Advance version of The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. And then on Fridays I'm both playing Final Fantasy VIII as well as Monster Hunter Wilds. If you would like to know exactly when I will be streaming, feel free to follow me on the socials. I mostly post on Blue Sky, so if you want to hear nonsense that comes straight out of my head, I suggest you follow me there. Before I let you all go, let me go ahead and find a raid target, and I have somebody in mind very much, and we haven't raided them in a very long time. Let's go and raid Michaela, who is currently streaming Yakuza Kiwami 2. So gluten-free waifu is one of my favorite streamers. Always loves to chat. And yeah, she just has a wonderful community. And I often like to hang out there and chat a lot as well. So please, let's give her a warm hello. If you would like to copy the raid message, this is that message for viewers, and this is that message for followers. I should copy one of those myself, which I often forget. But yeah, for me, for Churro, and everyone else, where's my buttons here? I always have to figure out how to time this properly. Okay, here we go. Stay thirsty, L-Pack. We will see you again.
Wow.
Bye.